Okay, here we go. There were indeed some technical difficulties, but I believe I've got everything going now. First, there was technical difficulties in that Streambot. I had to reset the tokens for that, so, you know, that was fun. And then I forgot to actually turn on my voice. So, there's that. Well, I forgot to turn on the thing that I use to filter my my vocal audio so that it sounds better. You know what I mean? You know what I mean. So, this is the movies. It is a tycoon-style game. If you've ever played, like, Zoo Tycoon or Roller Coaster Tycoon, that's basically what this is. It appears to have frozen. I'm gonna need to restart it. It doesn't work well with modern Windows, because it's an older game. Oh yeah, this is interactive as well. Which is pretty cool. Like, if you just leave it sit, all those little square beads kind of make the shape of the Lionhead logo before the thing just pours them all out. But, I don't know, I think it's kind of cool that the opening logo is interactive. Not a whole lot of games do that. So yes, this is the movies. God, this game's over decades old. Amazing. And this isn't just the movies, this is the Stunts and Effects expansion pack as well. That's why you get this extremely repetitive noise going on. The Stunts and Effects expansion is basically supposed to just add, well, stunts and effects. Yep, there you go. Man slipping on a banana peel exploded. I think that was just a funny transition, but it was indeed a funny transition. But it adds like a whole bunch of new scenes, like, you know, car chases and sets that facilitate that sort of thing. It retools some scenes that already existed in the game to make them quote-unquote action scenes, and it adds a whole new class of employee to the game called the Stuntman, or Stuntwoman. Because, hey, if you have your stars do stunts, they might get injured, and that's actually a thing. You gotta build like a hospital. But I'm getting way ahead of myself right now. We actually have to get into the game. But this is kind of a... It's just kind of one of those old Tycoon-style games that's just, like... It struck a chord with me. You know what I mean? Like, it's just one of those things where it's just like... It's goofy and weird and janky, but that's kind of what makes it fun. So... I just gotta... make a little bit of room. It hits just right. Like... And it's something that you shouldn't take too seriously, either. Like, I guess a lot of people, when this game came out, they were expecting it to be, like, some, like, serious, like, Machinima tools or something like that, and people have used this for Machinima. There used to be, like, a whole website dedicated to Machinima made with this game. There might still be one, actually. Considering this game still has fan support for, like, getting it running in Windows 10. Which is impressive. I kind of figured this would be one of those games that just, you know, it came, it happened, and then it vanished just as quickly. But, sorry, I'm just making some room on my desk. I was sleeving cards right before starting the stream. But yeah, I like read a review from like a person who was just like, the things you make in this game are not movies. And it's just like, well, I mean, I think you might be taking this a little too seriously. But, I mean, to be fair, the quote-unquote movies that the game generates for you, if you let the game just generate your movies for you, they're interesting, I suppose. They're interesting. They kind of stretch the idea of the term cinema. Alright, close this briefcase up. Almost done sleeving Millennium Blades. Oh yeah? Don't get me wrong, I think some people have made some impressive stuff. Somebody made like a whole, like, kind of based on a real story thing in this game. Some dude in France, and it was like pretty shortly after the game came out too. So, but it's not like super in-depth, as it were. There's one more place I need to post this. Almost forgot. Okay. We're just gonna start a new game. Oh. T-Rash Studios. Come on. We're a lot better than T-Rash. Jeez. How rude. So many logos. Well, let's go with a nuclear explosion and let's see. What's gonna be our studio name? I'm a motherfucking great Gallivantry. Motherfucking great Gallivantry, or MFGG. And we're gonna skip the tutorial.
Welcome to the dawn of the movie industry. The year is 1920, and your new studio's success lies in your hands. You must guide it to greatness. You must create the biggest movies and employ the most famous stars as you strive to reach the summit of the studio charts and reap the rewards of victory. First, build a thriving studio. Hire wannabes and nurture them into your stars. Make the movies that'll get the big bucks rolling in and clean up at the awards. Then, with every award you win, With every success you enjoy, your studio's reputation will grow. Soon, stars from rival companies will flock to your studio, and you'll unlock new technologies, scenes, and sets to make your movies better than ever. So what are you waiting for? You've got a suitcase full of cash and a world of possibilities before you. Now get out there and start making your dreams come true. Because in the movie industry, anything is possible.
The opposite can happen indeed. So, because we're skipping the tutorial, nobody's here to explain what's going on, and the timer starts immediately. So, we got to create some builders. When starting out, you want to start with mostly builders and a couple janitors. Because the builders, they're going to make your buildings, and when we're starting out, we want to make our buildings. The first thing we gotta get is a stage school. And of course, you can pick people up and zip them to places in order to make them build things faster. So in addition to the stage school, we want to create a casting office. We're gonna put that right here. We're gonna set just Joe Burry to building that. But we're also gonna need to build a script office as well. Now, if you start playing the game with the tutorial, you're actually given some time to, like, build mostly everything. Not everything, but mostly everything. And, before the timer starts. We already got people lining up.
Ah, yes. Now, I feel the time is right for some rather excellent tunes.
Ah, yes. There's also the radio announcer, Mr. William McDuff, who is a very posh gentleman. His commentary is honestly pretty funny. It's one of the best parts of the game. Honestly, is just the radio announcers and the commentary they give. It's very great. Paths are useful because they give your lot more prestige, and you want more prestige. So here we got people lining up to become stars. Let's have a look. We got average looks, slender, he's got a bit of action and sci-fi experience, that's good. Doesn't bore easily, tolerant, eats to live, loves alcohol, and is slim. We want her to be a director, I believe. This is a stress pot. Hard to please, easily bored. We're gonna make her an actor. Ben Barker. Doesn't bore easily, tolerant, relaxed, sensible, eater. Director. And then this is gonna be an actor. In general, if they don't stress easily and you need directors, make them directors. Directors you don't want to be able to stress easily because directors are going to be working on, like, your movies. Like, most. And you're going to have less directors than you are going to have actors, generally. So we're going to set them working on a script, but in order for our scripts to actually have, you know, places to work, gotta build some sets. And the first set is easy. Build a stage. And then we're going to prettify our lot a little bit. We're going to just throw some concrete down. Oh yes, and another thing you need to build, you need to keep people hungry people fed, so you want to build some snack vans. We're gonna build 2 for now. You'll notice we have gone through our money very quickly. But in addition to snack vans, you gotta build restrooms, because, you know, people gotta poop. You don't want to, you can't build restrooms too close to snack vans. That's bad. Don't do that. People will actually not like that. And yeah, 420. Nice. Waiting for Thor! A fantastic sci-fi flick, indeed. So we got our stage built. So, what now? Well, obviously, we have people practice on it. You can have people practice on stage on sets. Different sets have different skills to flex. So the stage is where you practice comedy. Obviously, if we want to practice sci-fi, which we want to do because we got a sci-fi flick coming up, we gotta build a sci-fi set. We want to do that right quick, so we're going to take a couple of our builders, throw them on. We got somebody looking for a job. We'll go ahead and we'll create another builder. We're not going to worry too much about lot prestige right now, just because, you know. So yeah, right now our capital, not doing so good. We've dropped a lot of cash. More cash than one might say is necessary, but it's all for the greater good once we start making movies. You better keep practicing your comedy. Now, the reason it's not so bad for a director... Well, the reason you want directors to have less stress than actors, or like a higher stress threshold, I suppose, than actors, is because your directors are generally going to be much more busy than actors, because actors have a novelty value. If an actor is in too many movies, they'll actually start, like, their rating will start going down. And you don't want that. You do not want that, because it means your movies will start getting worse. People will be like, man, I see this guy in everything. I don't think that happens with directors, or at least it doesn't seem to happen with directors. So, in general, you want less directors than actors, so your directors, you want to be able to handle stress. Whereas with your actors, you're not too worried about them being stressed out. Boredom, in general, is a stat that almost never matters. Boredom will only matter when you have so many people to keep track of. Alright, so we've got a script. Let's start casting. We want a director. Obviously, our first few movies are not going to do very well, but it doesn't matter. We just gotta make movies. And to that end, we're going to start making a haha funny movie. A haha funny movie called The Combat Ready McTavishes. And I want to make a little bit of money before I start building more sets. Oh dang, we need crew too. Ah shit, I totally forgot about that. We gotta make a... Oh, nope. We gotta make a crew facility.
I used to play the trumpet, though I wasn't very good, but it was a satisfying instrument to try and master.
I can't believe I forgot this. So yeah, you also gotta have crew to make your movies. Right now these folks are rehearsing the script. So you don't technically need the crew to rehearse the script, you just need, you know, your actors and directors to start doing stuff. But here we go. We got people unemployed. You are now a crew member. You are now a crew member. Crew automatically get assigned to movies, so you never need to worry about it. Let's see. This guy wants to be a member of a movie crew. We'll make them a movie crew. And this guy also wants to be a movie crew. We'll make them a movie crew. We're only going to have 4 movie crews at the start because we're really only going to be working on 2 movies at a time. And when you're starting out in old 1920s time, your movies, you know, they don't need a whole lot of crew members. I think we might need some more restrooms though, because we just hired a bunch of people, so let's build some more restrooms. Now, I'll start explaining other mechanics as we continue, but right now,
We both had some brandy and nearly forgot our lines. Great days.
Yes. William McDuff is also a theater snob, very much. That's one of the reasons he doesn't like movies. Because it's not the good old days of theater. So you'll notice a whole bunch of red dots around this toilet. That's because the toilet smells bad. Oh yes! Stress is also something you only need to worry about with stars and directors. Nobody else in your movie studio ever gets stressed. It's just not a thing. And gradually their skills and their abilities go up. So like right now, our scriptwriters, they suck at writing scripts. Andre Silva, Esther Williams, they suck at writing scripts. But it doesn't matter, because as soon as they're done writing a script, we're gonna have them write another script. And we're gonna have them write another sci-fi movie, because I said so. And we got this other script here. But we want to wait for this movie to finish up production so we can start making... some money.
Here's today's public service announcement. If you have committed a crime, give yourself up to the authorities now. Thank you.
Right on. Oh shoot, I gotta connect my, There we go. Indeed. We're making movies! Put a little bit more tarmac there. There we go. That looks nice. I'm so glad they got dumb sound effects for everything. Incredible scene. Absolutely incredible scene. Beautiful scene. I love it. Beautiful. And our new sci-fi movie, Urban Troll. Oh yeah! I mean, they had science fiction novels back then. It makes sense that they would make science fiction movies. Just want my paths to look nice and uniform. That looks really good. I like it. I like the way that looks.
Action.
Finish making our movie.
Cut. It's a wrap.
Aha! And we have another sci-fi script ready for production. But these guys, where do they think they're going? Write a romance movie next. So we have a movie. Now we just need a place to actually sell said movie. And in order to do that, we need a production office, which I, again, totally forgot to build. Because I'm dumb. But it's okay. We're gonna have everybody build it.
We have received a complaint via the postal system. Mr. Lewis says that I'm anti-movies and pro-theater. Well, I'm sorry, but I shan't apologize, Mr. Lewis.
William McDuff is just so posh. There we go. Alright. Let's release our movie and start making some money. These people don't know good cinema when they see it. I mean, come on. How bad could this possibly be? Science fiction. Don't worry, Langton. You didn't miss much. So, this is the effect that the movie has had on our staff, and yes, novelty value superb. It was very novel. Production cost was $10,000, which was probably a lot back in the 20s, and took 7 months. The sets used in this movie were pretty good condition. These reviews are always the most absurd thing. They're basically supposed to, like, give you an idea as to what you need to work on. But, you know, the sets used in this movie were in pretty good condition. Is like, who writes a review like that? And most importantly, who snips that part of the review? That's like damning with faint praise in the worst way. But, we've had an adept sci-fi debut from motherfucking Great Gallivantry, which is good. But to say Ben Barker's direction was poor would be an insult to the unwealthy. Ouch. That hurts. Poor Ben Barker. But, you know, you get some nice little hints on, you know, what to do. Wow, that opened at number 8? That's fucking impossible. I'm sorry. Alright. So, let's start working on our funny haha movie. Our funny haha movie that needs an extra. Well, fortunately, we've got this lady over here who wants to be a movie crew member, but we're gonna make them an extra instead. Meanwhile, our lead roles are gonna be Rebecca Geimer and our director, Rosamund Bellingham. That's a lovely name. So now we're making some money back. Slowly, but surely, we're making some money back. It'll happen. In the meantime, we'll start having these guys work a little bit more on their sci-fi experience. Aha! A romance novel is done, which means it's time to write more comedy. Write more of the funny ha-has. There's basically no reason to not have your scriptwriters working on a script at all times. If your scriptwriters are not working on scripts, they're wasting time. Alright, let's start shooting. It's going straight back to the stage. So another thing you want to watch out for is the novelty value, because that refers to what stages or sets that you're using. If your scriptwriters keep using the same sets over and over again, which they will if you let them, it's just bad news, because they'll just keep using the same sets. That decreases novelty over time, and your movies will perform worse as a result. And that's the last thing you want. You will eventually get a way to, like, edit the scripts so that they use different sets. But early on, the best way to avoid that problem is to just build sets. But we need money to do that. Anyway, we built this star and script selling studio because any scripts we're not going to use, we can just sell for money. I mean, it's free money. As long as these guys keep churning out scripts, we can just keep selling them. Of course, because these are low-quality scripts, they don't generate a lot of money when we sell them, but, you know... Dance All Evening, Urban Troll, Railroad Spike! Now that's a hardcore-sounding movie. But you also want a variety of sets so that your actors and so that your stars can practice a variety of different genres. I love that the Combat Ready McTavishes is a comedy movie. That's hilarious. And it will be hilarious when it comes out. Just you wait. You can absolutely have a sci-fi set and a Wild West set. The screenwriters will generally theme their scripts around what sets you have. So, like, if you want them to write an action movie, they'll generally use action movie sets, but you can eventually build a facility where you can just make your own scripts, and you can use whatever sets you want, whenever you want, for whatever kind of movie you want. It's pretty cool. There is no limit. So, we're gonna build a makeup department as well. There's also a bit of space management you gotta do in this game. You know what? Right there's fine. Right next to the toilet. It's not bad. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You also want your stars to interact with each other, because the better they get along, the better the movies they make. Building relationships takes a long time, and there's no way you're going to be able to make everybody friends with everybody. But their friendship just goes up naturally over time as they work on movies together, but you can also force them to become friends by just picking them up and shoving them next to each other to talk. It's very difficult to lower their friendship rating, but you can make it happen if you, say, like, put them in weird or awkward positions. Right, me more action. Menu of disaster. So we're gonna make these two guys best friends.
It's a wrap.
And we have enough money. We want to build a new set for practicing some action movies. And hey, we got a new movie. Let's release it. The Combat Ready McTavishes. Dang it. Novelty value was poor because we already used the stage for one of the movies. Epic comedy! That was a comedy movie. A comedy movie. Should I replay the movie? So, yeah. The sets are less interesting than a train spotting accountant. Oh my god. Written with comedic aplomb. So, yeah, apparently everybody thought that was funny. But, you know, not that funny. It only opened at number 13. So yeah, now that we've made a couple movies, you can see... Oh no, they're getting stressed out. They're getting stressed out. But it's okay. We're gonna make another sci-fi movie. We're gonna have these guys practice some more sci-fi. Ah. They also gain experience from making movies, too, so it's not like, oh man, you know, you gotta have them practice in order to actually get good. I mean, you do gotta have them practice, but they can also get good just by making movies.
Yes. Oh, sorry, Thomas. The thing seems to be stuck. I don't think we're broadcasting. No, wait. No, we are. That's all right. No, it's okay. I'll soldier on.
So we got a Wild West desert. We can also build ourselves a Wild West saloon. Wild West saloon is good for practicing romance roles. I'm not quite sure how that works, but you know, it's fine. Well, these guys just finished writing another script.
8 intrepid pilots today announced their intention to fly around the world in planes, hoping to utilize cutting-edge aviation technology that'll propel their crafts through the sky at speeds nearing 7 miles per hour. The plucky octet believes they'll be back in time for lunch if they get up extra early and skip breakfast.
So, that was a radio broadcast. Throughout the game, you'll get occasional radio broadcasts of something like that, like, oh hey, they're gonna travel around the world, which is like an actual event that happened around that time. Of course, this plays it up for laughs. It's like, they're gonna travel around the world at 7 miles an hour plane, and they'll be back before lunch. Haha.
They have permanent stank radiuses that you have to defeat by making them pretty.
So anyway, plane sailing around the world. The world encircling trip should take somewhere between 12 to 15 hours. Scientists claim it'll be nearer to a year. The public couldn't care how long it takes, so long as it gets a taste of the action. These radio broadcasts let you know what kind of movies people are going to be interested in the future. Because as the years go by, as time goes by and new things happen, people get interested in different movies. So like this whole, oh hey, traveling around the world, that gets people interested in action movies. So if you create an action movie and you release it after, you know, the event happens, those movies do better. So, because of that, we want to start getting an action movie ready, and we want it to be a good action movie. So we're having these folks here practice action movie things. The horror! Yeah, watching them practice is very entertaining. So yeah, we want them to practice action, get a little action experience.
Let's put another log on the fire and settle down for today.
In the meantime,
Story. My uncle Harold heard a knocking on his front door. When he investigated later,
let's get our next movie going. Sci-fi, which right now there's no like preferred movie because it's only the beginning of the game. So right now it's just we want to just throw movies out left and right. We got a romance script. Let's just The Mute Goes to Vienna. Sounds interesting, but we're gonna sell it. And then we're gonna get our pen monkeys working on another movie, an action movie, because we know people are gonna want action movies. These guys are almost done practicing their action some more. Now, practicing, you'll notice, actually does increase their stress. So, if you're constantly having them practice, that'll stress them out. So, you want to be a little careful, but not too careful. Practice increases stress not quite as much as actually making a movie does. But again, it's one of the reasons you want directors to have a higher stress threshold, because directors are going to be working on a wider range of movies. Directors are going to need to practice a wider range of styles a lot more than stars will. Like,
now is an excellent time.
but at the same time, once your directors get experienced, you can kind of just let them do nothing but make movies, and then have your stars do all the practicing from that day forward. Anyway, our funny haha movie Dance All Evening. Don't know if it'll be good, but I guess we'll find out. Where do you two think you're going? You need to practice more action! Now, you might be wondering, how do you keep people from getting stressed? Well, there's a few different ways to keep them from getting stressed. The easiest is to build a bar. Getting drunk reduces stress very quickly, but it increases their addiction. Stars can become addicted to both eating and drinking, and they have different thresholds for that as well. But bars can also be a handy place for stars to hang out and make friendships. As long as they're already fairly well acquainted, if you set them in a bar to hang out, they'll actually like it a lot. And their friendship will go up even more. There does kind of come a point where their friendship will only go up so much. And you have to get them into these, you know, situations where their friendship will increase even more than it normally would. We want to create another builder because
Oh, hey, we got somebody who's looking for a job. They are extremely skilled with action, but they are a stress pot that doesn't bore easily, eats to live, and loves alcohol. You, sir, are an actor. Giancarlo Contreras. You shall be our newest action star. But you gotta practice your action, too. You gotta get better at action. You're good at action, but you gotta get better at action.
Frequency of 1 to 1.5. Though I don't suppose that means anything to you. Action!
In the meantime, we might as well build the Rusty Cellar set. And this will be the place where our stars can finally start practicing their horror. Horror is interesting because in the early stages of the game, nobody really is interested in horror. Like, I haven't played a lot of this game because I always kind of peter out in the middle of the 30s at some point, but like, people don't start getting interested in horror until at least the 40s. And in fact, for a while, people are very uninterested in horror. And in fact, horror coming up here, the Staggering Human Shrieking Box announced. Sci-fi becomes very high, but everything else tanks in terms of interest at that point. So you got practicing your action. She's getting pretty stressed, but
They seem to think that this fad will rival radio and the theater. I feel superior knowing how very wrong.
we have some money, so now we can start building some ornaments. And what we want to do with these ornaments is start making our place a little prettier. Cars, always cool. And you'll see green dots are starting to build up now around our ornaments. Cars can be interacted with to decrease stress, as can a lot of things. Street lamps, very quick, efficient way to build a little bit of green. Nope, you're not going anywhere. I want you to make me a sci-fi movie now. If you misplace something, don't worry. You can move it, you just gotta wait for it to glow. Oh, there we go. But yeah, street lamps, they're cheap. And they do a pretty decent job.
The movie-making industry today announced its plans to hold an awards ceremony in which filmmaking luminaries can get together and pretend to be happy for a handful of winners. The first ceremony will take place in 1925, and then every 5 years after that.
Let's see, we'll just make this guy an extra. Why not? He wanted to be a crew member, but now he's an extra. Works out for him. Aha! Our new movie is ready to release. Urban Troll. Did they film this fucking thing on the stage again? They filmed it on the stage again! God damn it. Well, now. Yeah. The novelty of the value of stats is down. Movie success relative to its quality. A movie of such accomplished quality that it belies belief that it's only the studio's second sci-fi. Like zoinks, it's the Creeper Man! Oof. Our films are doing worse and worse. It's okay, though. Once action movies become the hip new thing, just you wait. So he's starting to get a little stressed out. So we're gonna plop him up. We're gonna have him interact with the car. That'll decrease his stress. I'm gonna pull this woman up, have her interact with a car. You, are you stressed? Don't worry. Car. Unfortunately, cars do not decrease stress very quickly. You can also build stuff like basketball hoop.
Oh, sorry, I was miles away. Oh, just wondering what I shall eat later when
Playing b-ball can help keep them from getting bored. Doesn't seem to do much for stress, though. But, these toilets, man. You just gotta... You just basically gotta build a whole bunch of foliage around them. And boom! And all is well! We got 2 toilets over here. It's gonna take a mighty number of trees. Yeah, there you go. Natural air fresheners. That works. So yeah, now that we can afford to prettify our lot a bit, we might as well. Because lot prestige is a thing. You want a prestigious studio lot. Because it looks nice. You don't want to repeat decorations too much, though. That can be bad.
I am William McDuff. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Man, we got a lot of scripts here. We might as well sell our comedy script. I don't think we're gonna do anything with it. What's wrong with you? Oh, he's unhappy with his salary. Yes, stars can also become unhappy with their salary, over time. Interact with this car, please. Become less stressed. This person's getting a little less stressed. We're gonna have this person interact with the car anyway, just in case. We're gonna have you interact with the car as well. Right now, we're basically just using cars until we can build a bar. Ah, after a while, your movies stop making money, so you just archive them. Boop. We're also gonna put some garbage bins around. They don't do a lot for making your lot pretty, but they can help keep litter from building up, which litter affects your lot prestige.
Traffic report. Somebody has spotted a lovely shiny motor car on Blith Avenue. Get down there and see it before it drives off, automobile fans.
Yeah, if only. Too bad it's only the 20s. Alright, how you doing with your stress? Still pretty stressed out, and that's a problem, because you're our action director. Our catering rating's pretty good, but how's our sanitation rating? Not too bad. Could be better. Ah! Now we have paparazzi.
May I have your attention, please? An award ceremony will be held soon.
So, paparazzi. You can stick them next to stars who are interacting. This guy's not... This guy's just looking angry. And they'll take a picture of them. Oh no, this guy's ugly as sin. Poor Job Winfield. Easily stressed, easily bored, can't turn down a drink, ugly as sin. I'm glad he's not a star. Otherwise, that'd be bad. Whew. But, photographers, if you stick them near, let's say... Let's get, Rosamund Bellingham and, Giancarlo interacting. We stick this guy next to them. He'll take a picture of them, and he'll run off. Now, this can increase their image, which is important. Stars want good image, but it can also make them upset, because, oh no, they're being taken photos of. And they don't always like that. Now we can build a suburban bathroom, which is apparently a great place for practicing horror roles. I'm gonna go ahead and build it right there. So our timeline, it looks like action movies are gonna start coming into vogue pretty soon, so let's start filming Drumhead Justice. Uses the stage, or Fighting Blind. This uses the saloon. Nobody's used the saloon yet. That's the one we want to do. Happy with press attention. Okay, so she actually really liked having a photo taken. That's good. So until their stress meter hits that bar, we don't have to worry about it. Same thing with their addictions. So let's start making this action movie happen. Fortunately, Giancarlo is very experienced with action. Rosamund, she's pretty decent with action, so we don't have to worry about it, you know, flopping too hard. Got somebody over here wanting to get a job. Go ahead and make them a janitor. Are our pen monkeys making a script right now? No? Start writing a horror movie, I guess. We're just gonna sell the horror movie. And, we're gonna go ahead and sell Journey. We're just gonna sell Journey. And we're gonna sell the action movie we're not making either. And, we're gonna start shooting the movie. Hey, EPZ! Let me know if you want to jump in on a call. Oh, I'm gonna assume that's a yes. Uno momento. Ring-a-ding! Alright. Yo!
Hello.
Let me make sure
Kirk?
people can hear you.
Can people hear me? This is me testing to make sure that I can indeed be heard. Hello, and welcome.
Excellent. You are audible.
Redeem me and you get a free audiobook.
Woo! Use the code
Kirby.
EPZ379 at checkout.
Yeah, for your free 379th day subscription. I would love it if I could do shit like that.
That would be great.
Yeah. Kirby,
Yes.
do you want to hear about what I just got in the mail?
What did you just get in the mail?
I got myself the Ori Collector's Edition box.
Oh my god!
Dude.
Is it so good?
This thing has exceeded my expectations in literally every single goddamn category.
Nice.
First off, this thing is fucking huge.
I mean,
This thing is immense, dude. God, Jesus! Like, not to mention that IM8-Bit sent me like a 36 by 24 size poster of all of their vinyl decals or vinyl records that they sell.
nice.
So you know how there was that thing that was just like, oh, and it includes a stained glass illustration from one of the elements inside of the game.
Yeah.
Kirby, it's an actual stained glass piece.
What? Like it's not fake glass. It's like glass.
But as a fact,
Yeah.
What? Yo.
I'm so like enamored by this thing. Ori won't be created for another 90 years. Shit.
Dang it! Well, we won't be able to create our Ori movie adaptation, but we can create Welsh cannibals.
Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. Oh my god. And so it comes with an official like sketchbook with all of the concept arts of all of the creatures, including Ori themselves, a flora and fauna field guide of all of the plants and animals seen in both games. I think it's 12 pieces of original artwork on what I think are 5x7 printed cards. The stained glass itself, a glow-in-the-dark collectible enamel pin.
Wow.
Comes with a copy of both Blind Forest and Will of the Wisps. For the copy that I got was for the Switch. And also, this box is it butterflies open and everything.
Yeah.
God, dude.
That's dope.
God, after the shitty weekend I've had, I really needed this. God damn. Oh, God. I'm just gonna stare at this thing for like days. Just be so enamored by it. God. Yeah, this is the movies.
Yes. Have you ever played this game?
I have not.
Oh. It's
I
interesting.
don't know what this is.
Because this kind of seems like the sort of game I think you'd be interested in. It's a tycoon-style game where you run a movie studio.
I think I may have... Like, when did this game come out?
Like in 2005? 2006?
Good lord.
Yeah, I know. It's old.
You know what it is? It's probably one of those things where, like... I know for a fact I haven't played it just by looking at it, but it's probably one of those things where, like... I've probably seen it at the store.
Yeah.
But back in 2005, you know, I was a hardy boy of 13. So...
As was I, yeah.
You know... Lord. 2005, baby, yeah! Woo!
Sci-fi movie, please. There we go. Alright, we got our new movie, Fighting Blind, ready to release when action movies are in vogue.
Yeah. When is that?
And sometime in 1924, I guess. Wow! 1 2/5 of a star. That's actually pretty good. Let's see how good this movie is.
Lionhead Movies presents a motherfucking great element.
That is the name of our movie studio.
Of course. Wow.
Oh my god, he shot his twin brother!
What is wrong with this guy? That's it?
Yeah.
Oh god! Oh no!
What a film!
Yeah. Rate that
packed with originality.
What?
Writing that hits all the right spots.
Commendable debut action movie.
Yep. Our very first action movie. Competent. But robotic directing.
Rosamund Bellingham.
Come on, Rosamund's trying her best. Give her a break. Number 7 in the charts. That's gonna make us a shitload of money.
Mm-hmm.
We're gonna sell Welsh cannibals.
Yeah.
So yeah, that's gonna keep the bank going for a while.
Apparently a gentleman from the city who wants us to play.
Just roll in that money.
Yeah.
Yeah, baby.
Holla holla, get that $1. So, we want to make another action movie. Fortunately, Giancarlo, I think, is up for it. Rosamund, not so much, though. I don't know if Rosamund can handle another movie. We gotta let Rosamund...
Get up with the times, man!
She's stressed. I think another way to like decrease their stress is to actually increase their salary, which right now none of them are particularly upset with their salary, so we're not gonna fucking bother. Fuck them.
Yeah. We're not doing this for money. We're doing it for a shitload of money.
I'm the owner of this corporation. Trickle down means trickle down.
Trickle down means tickle me pink.
Actually, let's just have her eat a fucking microwave burger.
This is fun.
That's one way to de-stress.
Yeah.
Jesus.
God, this woman was starving.
Well, that didn't de-stress her a lot, though.
She goes over to the next one. Another.
Oh, it's award ceremony time. We're not gonna win any, but you know, it's the thought that counts.
Were you nominated?
No.
Shit, never mind. I was gonna say, if you were at least nominated, that's something. That is worth the recognition in and of itself.
Yeah.
If the answer's no, then...
Just like Creamboat Creations, Lioneer Productions, Maxipack Worldwide, Old Rope Cinema, fucking great Gallivantery.
We're getting our first winner, so without further ado, let's get this movie move into our first category.
Oh, they actually do speak.
Oh, I can't hear it.
This is actually voice acted. Oh, I should probably make it so you can hear them.
And the winner is Maxipack Worldwide.
There you go.
Chart positions can be all important in an industry as competitive as ours.
So, you do want to win these awards because they give you bonuses. For example, if you're the highest charting studio, you can literally pay everybody half the money you're supposed to, and they will not give a shit.
Of course. That's how it works.
Yeah. Which obviously makes it even easier to keep making money and stay at the top of the charts. And the highest charting movie makes your stars hard to offend and easy to please, which obviously, you know, they can handle stress a lot easier, which is very important. Helps you make more movies.
Yeah.
But we're not going to be winning any of these awards for some time.
Right.
The award goes to Maxipack Worldwide.
Do you know if, like, if you win one of them, does it just say, like, and the winner is this company?
Yep.
Damn it. I was hoping for some synthesized motherfucking great Gallivantery.
That'd be great. Let's get 15 AI on this.
Yeah, I was about to say, you got to use that program.
And there are new rewards with each 5 years. Now there's the most prestigious studio lot. If we have the most beautiful lot, our bonus is our scientists will research faster. which is good.
Aha.
Because that means we can get technology faster, which, you know. And then there are the various Chivos. We need to release 5 movies, which we're pretty close to doing. Earn a total of $500,000, which we're close to doing. And release movies with a total star rating of 5. But once we do that, we can make our own scripts and edit scripts that already exist.
Gotcha. I heard ya.
Yeah. So we do want to make that very prestigious studio lot because that's actually pretty easy to do. You just gotta make everything green. Oh snap! Somebody just raid? I didn't see who it was.
No, you have a new follower.
Oh snap!
Simulated Jess. I can read.
Thank you very much.
Okay.
Hopefully you were enjoying.
I missed this game. Hello.
You know, the story behind me playing this game right now, I was in a half-price books, and I saw both it and the expansion for like $15 combined.
That makes
and
sense.
I was just like, yup! I'm getting it.
Absolutely. Are you kidding? Dude, these games have such a like timeless element to them. Like there's something about these games that like there might be some aspects of them that do kind of age kind of weird, but these are most of this category games have just such a like all you have to do is like update resolution and that's it.
Yeah.
Leave everything else exactly the way it is.
If I wanted to, I could like edit the registry to like make this display in widescreen and like 1080 and all that kind of thing, but
Oh my god.
I have to edit the registry to do that, and I don't feel like doing that.
Not right now.
Alright, how's Rosamund doing with her stress? Not great. Let's see if we can stick her in front of a car. Ben Barker's doing okay with stress. We'll have him direct the movie.
You're going to do what to this person? They're stressed out, you're going to put them in front of a car?
Yeah, that helps them de-stress.
How?
I don't know. It does.
Vehicular manslaughter.
Oh,
Course.
no, where do you two think you're going? You're writing me more movies.
Oh, I do not think so.
If you ain't writing, you ain't eating.
Yeah. Jesus Christ.
You
You don't realize how evil that sounds.
I'm a big shot producer. I don't have to be subtle about my evil.
I don't need to be nice. I just need to be rich.
That's what you can get away with when you have all this money.
All this money.
I gotta get these people into some compromising positions for this paparazzi man. This pepperoni paparazzi man.
Baby the baby.
Boyle's Law. Right now we're filming Full of Lead.
Baby the baby.
And right now they're writing Marsquake. Ooh. Sounds thrilling. Matthias Bonnard.
Does it? Does it sound? I'm not so sure about that.
We got somebody who's looking for a job. Magali Decour. Easily stressed, easily bored, lives to eat, can't turn down a drink. You are the worst!
You are
But
a
you're slender.
bad... Yeah. This is fine.
You know what? We're gonna take a risk on you.
I have a letter.
You get to be an actor, why not?
It was wrongly delivered.
Sure, screw it.
Juniper of
We can always
159
fire you
North
later.
North, if you're listening, could you collect it from our secretary?
You get to practice some sci-fi, because sci-fi is gonna be the hot new thing in about 2.5 years. I can just feel it with my ability to see the future.
Okay. Okay, Shulk, fine. You know what? Fine.
Uh-oh, I need to build more restrooms. There we go. Okay, the bar! Finally, we have built a bar. Good.
Thank goodness.
That is the easiest way to get people to de-stress, is to build the bar.
Clearly.
The busiest of bars. Yes.
Yeah.
Obviously, though, it'll increase their drink addiction, which is bad, but later on in the game, you can build a rehab to help them get over it.
Thank God!
And you can also just keep them from drinking too much.
Where's the fun in that?
But, like, a single drink decreases stress a lot, which is really useful.
Yeah.
So we're gonna write another action movie, see if we can squeeze another one out, by the time they're out of vogue. Yes, you do! Just build the beer rehab right next to the bar. There is absolutely nothing wrong with that.
What's that image or that video that somebody made a while back where it's just like, it's a liquor store next to a gun store next to a Chuck E. Cheese?
Yep. This is basically that. This is exactly that.
Or the fact that they'll put a Weight Watchers on the other side of a McDonald's. Like, could you not be this? Please?
Our bar is ready, baby.
Eccentric Bavarian Dr. Hans Wolfgang von Biestenhalter today announced his plans to create a machine called the television. Our scientists
Oh.
that the wooden box is in fact a shrinking device that'll be able to store people and even entire worlds, though only in black and white. And our boys are never wrong.
So yeah, television is coming. And that's gonna make everybody real interested in sci-fi and not interested in anything else at all.
No, of course not.
But that's not gonna happen for a while yet. Right now everybody wants to see action movies, so let's put out another action movie full of lead!
As you do.
Yep. This one's not gonna do quite as well as our last one, but you know. Because the novelty value's poor, but it's still got 1 star, which is nice.
So, yeah, hey, if it's working,
Yeah, you know?
who are we to judge?
Xavier Hardcastle!
That's a name.
That is a name. I don't think that... Unless he has a lead hand... Wow. She just lapped that slap off. Xavier Hardcastle isn't very good at slapping people.
Handsy.
Oh, there we go. There's the lead. Wow. Okay.
My God.
That was a movie.
He's an absolute ninny.
A decent film that will probably slightly surpass expectations at the box office.
Ever so slightly.
Bottom
We're not
drawer
going-
direction.
We're not trying to hit, we're not going for the Oscars. We're just trying to give you some entertainment. At the bare minimum.
Indeed. Hot diggity damn! That got 2 of
Hot
our
damn.
Chivos right off the bat.
Hot damn, hot damn, hot diggity damn.
Let's see.
William McKinley,
Archive this
coming to a wide
bad boy.
courtesy of the miracle of radio transmission. And it is a miracle. We don't fully understand it here at KMVS.
Jesus.
It is a miracle. Giancarlo's starting to get pretty stressed, so only one thing for it. Time to get crunk. Ben Barker, you're doing alright.
You're fine.
You're getting stressed. Joe Borthwick, get crunk. Aha! We did it. We have earned a total of $500,000. We are now a wannabe Big Cheese.
Big cheese, big cheese.
I think the VIP section, the VIP section you use for stars who are really close friends.
Ah.
So the next milestone, we have to get one of our stars to reach the 2-star milestone. We have to release a 2-star movie, and our studio has to reach the 2-star milestone, but that gives us the Rural Forest set. Which, more sets, always a good thing.
Hey.
But, now we can write our own scripts instead of having to rely on these creatively interesting devices.
You hush. They're people. They're people, damn you. Real people.
Yeah, well, these real people aren't writing right now, so they better get to it.
What they need to do is figure this shit out.
But yeah, look at that. Stress is doing pretty good now. Stress doing excellent. The bar is absolutely fantastic. But they're starting to get pretty unhappy with their salaries, which, you know...
Understandable.
I mean, I guess. Sure. Maybe.
People gotta live, Kirby. Making movies ain't free.
Yeah, that's right. They gotta make them for me.
Yeah. $11,111.
Mm-hmm.
Obsessed with number 1, aren't we?
Ah, I think that's because it's Chivo #1, and later Chivo buildings are like 200 or 22,222, and that sort of thing. Let's get this guy's sci-fi up and going, and same thing with this guy's sci-fi up and going. And you know what? People are starting to get unhappy with how much I'm paying them. I guess I might as well pay them a little bit more.
Ugh.
A little bit more.
I'm not made of money.
Yeah.
You take me for.
It's a lot of money in 1926 dollars. That's all I'm saying.
What would that even be today? Let's find out. How much money was it?
7,000 a year, I think. Or is it monthly salary or is it annual salary? Annual salary is 7,000. That's annual salary 7,000.
Whoa! Oh my god!
How much money is it today?
$7,000 in 1920 is worth $91,165.90.
Wow!
Oh my god!
That's impressive.
Jesus Christ, dude! How much would that script office be? 111.
I don't know.
11.
Oh my god. Our new action movie is called Ball Shot.
This better have a very, very particular scene.
We are casting this shit right now.
Yeah.
Who's our good
We
action
gotta
lady?
break some, we gotta break some boundaries, boys.
We're gonna take the 20s by storm, baby.
Ball shot.
And you can't have a movie called Ball Shot without an actor who has balls that will be shot. Hopefully. We'll see what happens.
Starring Batman. So the $11,101 office in the 1920s is worth $144,706.33.
Wow.
Good lord.
Dude, you can actually see how much they're worth. I am paying them half their worth right now. And I'm getting away with it.
Any relation to Balls of Fury? I can't
Meanwhile,
tell.
I'm paying this guy more than he's worth. What the hell am I doing?
Yeah. He comes from a rich family. You have to.
Yeah, you know what? That would explain it. that would explain it.
Yeah. If you don't, then you're deemed as suspect.
I might as well get Miss Decor going on sci-fi so that we can have a couple actors who are good at sci-fi when the sci-fi craze happens.
My God.
But of course, the sci-fi craze will pretty quickly be taken over by a comedy craze once the stock market crashes.
And I am
Yep.
William.
Whoops.
You'll know me from the stage version of The Carriage of Catherine.
Oh my god, our rating went up.
Nice.
We're number 4. Yeah, baby.
God, this is bonkers to me. $100 bill in the 1920s is worth $1,302.37 today.
Wow. That's
Jeez, that's
impressive.
intense.
Yeah.
Like, I get it, inflation's a bitch, but good lord.
Yeah.
I actually am curious now. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, that makes sense. I was curious because off the top of my head, I was just talking to like a family member like a week ago, talking about how, like, trying to explain to them how, like, buying, like, how what the cost is for like having an apartment is compared to like how much they bought their house back in the late 70s.
Yeah.
They bought land for 18 grand. Nothing on it, no foundation, no nothing. I'm like, 18 grand, huh? That's how much it would cost to live in a studio apartment for a year.
Yep.
They're like, no, it isn't. I pulled up the math. They go, oh my god. Studio apartment, auntie, studio.
Jesus.
Shit sucks.
Just planting a lot of grass everywhere.
Yeah.
Oops. There we go. Alright. I just finished writing a haha movie, so I'm gonna make them write another haha movie. Write me the ha-has! Marjorie's Clock. I mean, alright, if that's what you want to call your movie. If that's what you want to call your movie, I don't know, man. Let's see. Ben Barker needs a drink. Magali Decor needs to do more sci-fi practice. Joe Borthwick can do more sci-fi practice. And then, I don't think I ever built a makeup studio, did I? No, I did build a makeover department. Where is it? Oh, uh-oh. I don't know where my makeover department is. Oh, it's over here. So, stars also have an image meter, which decreases over time. If you let their fashion become too out of date, they will be unhappy. If they're unhappy with their image, you can just set them in the auto makeover, and they'll give themselves a makeover that they're happy with. It's a pretty quick way to make them happy.
Gotcha.
Meanwhile, now we have a new set, the Wild West Bank. What do you think it is good for practicing? To take a wild guess.
I have no idea.
Comedy, of course!
Of course, God.
And then I built another poo box, so I gotta put a bunch of trees around it. There we go. Now it doesn't stink.
And now it does not smell like an absolute armpit. This baby can doll you up in no time.
Victory is ours! Go ahead and put some more lampposts down, also around the bathroom. Because, you don't want to go to a bathroom while it's dark. It's just scary.
Yeah. Especially depending on what kind of bathroom that is.
Yeah.
If it's a porty potty, it's like okie dokie.
Well, they are all porta potties right now.
Well, no, I'm talking about how like there are some bathrooms and whatnot that you get. Like obviously, yeah, like it's a porta potty, like that's one thing and whatnot. I'm talking about like they go by many different names. They're bathrooms that I remember having a lot at camp, which the acronym was Biffy. It stood for Bathroom in Forest for You. Take a random stab in the dark of what you think it probably was.
Tree?
No, it was a 20-foot deep hole.
Oh, okay.
With 4 separate toilets attached to a platform on the top.
Ew.
It was never a good time. Never, ever a good time, and I hated it. Everybody hated it. No one liked it. If you ever heard anybody who's like, I think they're funny, it's like, go to jail. Go to jail. You're done. No more.
Do not pass go. Do not collect
do not
$200.
pass go. You are donezo. You nasty.
You gross.
You nasty. But I just had to message Christian because he had me play a game when we were at college together. It was called Hollywood Visionary. It's a text-based game all about making movies.
Whoa.
And I absolutely to give you an idea of like how impactful that was. Me sitting down and playing that game with him gave me that spawned an idea that I actually ended up turning into a whole like screenplay. That's how much it's like, yeah, no, this actually, like, I like this. This is neat. I love this. Ah!
Well, Ball Shot managed to score a star in 3/5.
Hey, we start somewhere.
Yep, let's watch it.
Here we go, everybody.
Motherfucking great game adventure.
Motherfucking great game adventure.
I love the text for that too. Irv 1020? Wait.
JRV maybe?
Oh, no. What kind of a name is that? I can't believe you shot my balls like that.
What is happening? I'm so conflicted.
What is this?
This is a silent film. There's no tech. What?
Oh no! He shot! See, the scripts that you let the game generate for you are so weird and awkward, but that's what makes them fun.
What happened even?
They're so stupid. Ball Shots cast put in mostly solid performances. The best movie the studio has ever produced.
Average direction throughout.
Ball Shot is our best movie. It opened at number 13.
Hey.
Yeah, you know?
Fucking Ball Shot. I can't get over that.
Oh, man. That's such a good name for a movie, though. Alright. Let's start filming Zob, the boy alien. Ben Barker's gonna be our director, because this is a sci-fi movie. Mm-hmm. You know what? We're gonna give... Joe Borthwick is definitely who we want. Because he's got so much sci-fi experience. The war battlefield set is where war heroes are maged and brotherhoods forged. Well, dang, son.
Jesus.
It's a
Sign
big
me the
set.
hell up.
It's a big set, though. Boing. But it's also good for practicing action, so. Let's start decorating these paths a bit.
This is KMVS, and Thomas, that bulb has become lit. Is the broadcasting apparatus working correctly?
Oh. Film's already ready to shoot. Nice. Start shooting. So
Bang,
our
bang.
sci-fi movie is going to take place in a saloon, and it's
of
about a
course.
boy
As-
alien.
As you do.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, that's a battlefield, alright. Got some Czech hedgehogs, some barrels, a large backdrop.
Yeah.
Just gonna plop down a bunch of cacti right there. 'Cause it's not like I can
Listen.
build anything in this area.
Yeah.
Speaking of building,
How else are you supposed to know?
yeah. I suppose I should build another snack van, probably. Right there will work. Why not?
Action! It's interesting that although I'm broadcasting to the whole city, I'm not nervous. You see, I could never speak in front of such a large gathering of people. Oh, sir. Cut! It's a wrap!
This is just such a weird but fun game.
Yeah. Ah!
Whoa. And all the noises they make is entertaining too.
Blah, blah, blah.
They do kind of sound like Sims if you listen to them speaking. Aha, we got somebody who wants to start writing. Well, start writing some sci-fi, sir. They're starting to get better at writing too, which is good. Where's my other director? Rosamund Bellingham. She's not very happy with her salary.
Action!
Think I give a shit about your salary? Start learning how to be funny!
Damn. You don't need to be that harsh.
This is KMVS.
Okay, you can have a friend to learn how to be funny with.
Broadcasting in the city area. Here's a quick police message. It's a wrap. Do not, repeat, not break the law.
Aha, a banana peel. Well, that sure was...
Oh.
okay. Yeah, sure, alright. Let's see. I wish they would use some of our more novel sets. Of course, I should just sell some of these then. But... Alright, let's see. Is anybody stressed out? This guy's not stressed. He's just worried about his salary. This woman's not stressed. She's just worried about... well, nothing, really. Well, learn how to make sci-fi. And, you know what? Romance movies are gonna start coming into vogue sometime soon as well. So, you are going to learn, not horror. Horror's useless. Oh no, I don't have anywhere else how to practice romance! Well, fine. Horror movies will eventually come into vogue, I'm sure. I'm sure he can learn how to be a horror.
It'll come around.
Yeah. It'll happen, eventually. Where do you two think you're going? You're not done learning how to make the ha-ha-ha-has. The laboratory's coming soon.
You make me feel funny.
Oh. Fears abound that the stock market could implode within the next 2 years.
Fears of a cut in the British bank rate has led market analysts to predict a financial meltdown in the US. One undeterred trader snorted, "I wouldn't bet on that happening," before retiring to the restroom with a roll of $50 bills.
Ah.
They're confident.
I see.
Zob the boy alien.
This I need to see. Motherfucking Great Gallivantry.
Yeah.
And the machine. Which one's the alien?
Yes.
I'll tell you, if that dude on the right is the boy.
Them. They're the alien. Do you see those faces? They're the alien.
Shit. It's time to eat.
Oh, man. The director could have been better.
The sets of this movie are clearly in superb condition.
I mean...
Clearly.
Yeah.
Sublime movie that will probably enjoy the success it deserves.
Oh, yeah. Our studio has reviews as well. If we take this eye and we put it on reviews, the company is comfortably well off. Zob the Boy Alien was the last movie this studio made. Very, very useful review. It's rumored that white-gloved butlers wipe your hide with silk napkins in motherfucking Great Gallivantry's pristine porcelain poop boxes. Dang!
Lord.
This MFGG has the PPP! Perfect!
Alright.
We also have great
Well,
catering.
here we are.
It is in a decent overall state, and as a result is fairly respected by its competitors. There's no litter here. Hey, we're number 3, baby! I'm so happy. I will pay everybody more money. There we go. How stressed are you, Mr. Ben Barker? You're not very stressed at all. You have enough time to make another sci-fi movie, don't you? Boyle's Law?
It's like, they're not doing anything. I know this. You know this. Here we are.
Yeah. And he's in a great mood because he just made a movie. Alright, Magali, you're making a movie now. You're finally gonna be in a movie. I'm sorry you haven't been in a movie yet, but now you're finally gonna be in a movie.
Pardon?
We're just gonna have him write a sci-fi script to sell.
Oh, greetings. William McDuff here. How are you? Tell me
Germ.
let me know.
Sci-fi movie. Full of Lead has already stopped making money. Dang it. Here I thought it would make money forever.
Damn it.
I'm gonna sell What's Matter because it's using the stage again. And Marjorie's Clock is using the stage. And Laughing Time is using the stage. Jesus Christ. All these comedy movies using the stage. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. I've hit the 500,000 mark. Yay. And then gonna go ahead and throw some people in here to give themselves makeovers. And we're pretty close to having the laboratory. The laboratory is fantastic because that lets you research technology and sets and all that sort of stuff faster.
Right.
So you can start making color movies before everybody else.
Alright.
It's just a super cheap way to increase the quality of your movies, like, really fast.
Makes sense to me.
And it also unlocks buildings faster, too, which is good.
Yeah.
Ah, yes. Photographers can also catch people getting makeovers, which is good. Alright, let's build ourselves that laboratory. Oh, we can also build rehab. Let's do that, too.
What?
I'm William McDuff.
Yo, dog, you drunk? Come here.
As the weather is nice, you enjoy it while remembering to work hard at whatever
We're gonna hide the laboratory right behind it.
Yeah.
Let's see, anybody not doing anything? Oh, trailers. Right. So that happens over time. Eventually, you unlock the ability to build trailers, and stars want trailers because they're status symbols. So we're just gonna create a little trailer alley somewhere, where we're just gonna build a bunch of trailers. And of course, the first trailers you unlock are shitty little things, but...
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
That's a very good question, Miles. I bet 5SF would know the answer to that question, though.
Yeah.
How are we gonna have trailers for 5-second movies?
Well, you know what it is? It's, they do the thing like what Marvel does, and they just shoot alternate scenes.
Yeah. Yeah, there you go.
Just for the trailers.
That makes sense. So we have built ourselves a lot of trailers here. Oh, we already got a couple people who want to be scientists. which is good. Just gonna build this path from rehab to the science center. Alright. There we go. And there we go. And there we go.
It's a wrap.
Boom. So basically a blipvert then.
Yes.
Oh, but then people's heads will start exploding. That's no good. It's been forever since I've actually watched fucking God, why can't I remember the name now? Max Headroom, that was the name of it.
Oh yeah.
That was such a weird movie. It's fun though. There we go. Oh, hey, we got another guy.
Once in Shakespeare's
Nice. More science.
I played a rat scurrying around the Danish palace. Oh, I was so good. It's a wrap.
We're just gonna have our Isle stars start interacting with each other. Build some relationships. So now up on the timeline, you can see these boxes with lines projected from them. This is how fast we're studying them compared to when every other studio's gonna get them. So, and you can also highlight it, like, we're gonna get Intermediate Wild West like a year and a half before everybody else does. Alright, Boyle's Law. What's this one?
Let's find out.
Wow, this is sci-fi. A soda machine! In the 20s!
Good lord, how much side boob do
Drink
you
like
need?
a fish! Wow, okay.
Wow.
Mr. Director. Okay. Mr. Director, we need to talk. Can't believe we got away with that in the 20s. God
Yeah.
damn.
I mean, that was a lot of side boob for, you know, the time
Yeah.
period as well.
Yeah. Very risque.
That's the kind of shit that would get you killed.
That's what you get with motherfucking Great Gallivantry. We know what the people want. A movie that's so boring in every way you could fall into a coma while watching it.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dang.
Okay,
Dang.
but the sets are in
Weird.
superb condition.
Yeah. And there's consistently average direction throughout. And though its takeoff is sluggish, it
The
does manage
sets are
to...
less. Oh my god. That bomb, that one. Or that one.
These dudes get savage.
Oh. Good lord.
Stop making the money. Making the money. Aha! Germ is a sci-fi movie that doesn't use the fucking thing. We're gonna go ahead and start casting for Germ. We're gonna start directing Germ.
And I'm announcing the record on KMVS.
We should be able to get Germ out before the Vogue changes. Hopefully. 1930s costumes. We're gonna have 1930s fashion before everybody else, before the 1930s even happens.
This is fine.
Yep.
gonna be dope.
You're gonna be feeling good all week long because it's gonna be super dopamine.
Yeah, buddy!
Yeah. Uh-huh.
Crimping one off. So entertaining. So there is a limit to how many scientists you can have researching things at once. You can only have up to 4 people researching a single thing, and you can only have 6 scientists total. So, off to squeeze one out, are you? No, you're not. You're off to go get drunk, that's what you're off to do.
That's exactly what I'm off to do.
And then we're gonna film ourselves a movie. What is wrong with Ben Barker? Oh, his salary. He's not happy with it. Well, you know what, Ben Barker? If your next movie does good, I might pay you more.
Huh?
If Germ do good, make Germ good. His mood actually is getting pretty low, though. He's stressed. I am terrified to assign everybody a trailer right now, because as soon as I assign somebody a trailer, everybody's gonna get very angry. And Lord knows we can't have that. Is there a place where I can finally start practicing some romance? Yes. Get some romance going.
Salary man. He can pay for it, salary man. Does he have all the funds? Yes, he does, but he keeps it himself. Look out.
He's
There
a salary
goes
man.
salary.
It's a wrap.
Oh, hey! We reached a 2-star rating for our studio. Nice.
Does he
Oh,
have a lot of wealth? Well, technically no, because it's his dad's. Look out.
Oh, dang.
There's a salary man.
I asked my father for a small loan of $1 million.
Small loan. You beat me to it by a millisecond.
A new
Small loan.
available for research in the lab.
With great money comes even more money.
Ooh, sweet. We can research movie making stuff now. I'm gonna stick both of these guys on that, because that's gonna get us, like, color film and higher quality script offices. Yeah, we have to have a better script office to write better scripts.
And sound!
And sound. That is true. We will be able to have sound films. Who's I having practice romance? Yes. Nope. Yes. Dropping litter? No.
Have your attention, please?
Drop some sweet romance instead.
Side boob in color!
Yes! Okay, we got a new guy here.
May I have your attention, please?
Skilled with action, easily stressed, easily bored, lives to eat, can't turn down a drink. Fucking Christ. Whoa! Whoa! Alright, he's actually getting pretty upset. I'm gonna increase his salary just to get him to not be mad.
I'm paying him more money to get him to stop.
Yep, there we go.
You are
You got a raise. Are you happy now?
LVS. Well done.
AI generated movie posters for this game? Good lord.
That would be great. There
What the
are some
hell
like
would Ballbuster or Ball Shot be?
there are some like generic ones out here like ver or pure or
Vertebrae!
Ursakas.
Course.
It's a wrap.
I think those are the only two. Yeah, those are the only two.
Vertebrae! Sweetie Petey! We need... Oh, movie.
Movies.
Movies. Port.
Keep writing me movies. Matthew Baxter, Andre Silva, and Esther Williams. Oh, one of our movies has stopped making money. Time to archive it. Goodbye, Ball Shot. You made us $228,000.
Which in today's money. Hold on.
Am a lot.
200 and what?
228,000.
228. Whoa, boy! In today's market, you would have made a cool $910,000 and 860 bucks.
Wow. That's impressive.
Oh wait, no shit, wrong year. I got to put it back to 1929. It's probably gonna be more money than that. Oh god! You made a whopping $3,472,986.68.
Wow!
Not too goddamn shabby.
Yeah, dang. Oh, so close to that 2-star rating. So close! Ah. Well, let's see what Germ is. Germ.
Game.
There seem to be a lot of germs here, Captain. Find out what happens in the next exciting episode of Germ.
Of Germ. Germ.
Germ. A fairly imaginative sci-fi script.
A fun, exciting episode of Germ.
Can't wait to see the next one these people come up with. Ooh, number 7. Nice. That'll make us the big bucks. Oh, cool. We got a new set. Wild West Traveling Vehicle. That one's good for researching, for practicing action. So we're gonna go ahead and just... We got our Wild West Alley going on here. Wild West Desert. Wild West... whatever. You know what I mean. You know what I'm saying.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
And then we just have the horror of war across from it. Oh, they finished writing a script, so I guess I'd better make them start writing another script.
Does the game ever do green screen silliness?
Yes, I think that's actually something they added in the expansion, the Stunts and Effects expansion. You can do green screen.
Good.
Let's see. Comedy's starting to come into vogue pretty soon, so I better start filming that comedy. Nope, that's my sci-fi script. That's what I wanted. Okay. I need to get her a little de-stressed.
U.S. industry sources today urged consumers to spend more money to lift the nation out of its current economic slump. Consumer groups later hit back by saying that U.S. industry first needs to make some products for consumers to buy. The heated exchange ended apathetically earlier this afternoon.
That got a little too real. Alright, fine, you can have a fucking trailer. Are you happy now? Are you happy? Evidently. Oh shit, he's real mad.
God.
He's real mad. He's very stressed out right now. And very unhappy with their salary. Throwing a tantrum. Fine, go get drunk. See if I fucking care.
Jesus Christ. You know, fine, fall back into your dependencies.
There we go. There, that'll make him happy. Oh! He's the 4th highest rated star right now. That's not too shabby. Colt Packs! let's start. I don't have any more scientists. Ah, this person's looking for a job. Guess what? You're a scientist now.
Oh God.
May I have your attention,
This isn't what I wanted!
pack is available for research in the lab. Your attention, please. A director is urgently
I'm really good at making coffee. Coffee. The element of turning water into something else. Good. Chemist. You'll be a good chemist. Get in there. What?
Why wouldn't you want to work for my movie studio, Miles? Are you suggesting that what I am doing is immoral?
No.
Because you are wrong?
Yeah. It's illegal. Borderline criminal. I mean, it's criminal how good this studio is.
Yes! It is. Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, I need a director. Shit.
It's almost
Rosamund,
as if
are
the
you
mafia
drunk?
is playing us hush money.
Good, Rosamund's drunk enough to direct a movie now.
Yeah.
These are distressing things that we say sometimes.
Yeah.
Alright, take a picture of that person getting a makeover, and then this person's also going to get a makeover, and you are also going to have a picture taken of you. And hey, guess what? Ben Barker's happy now because we gave him a trailer, and we got him drunk, and we paid him more money.
You're a fan of motherfucking Great Gallivantry? Name every movie. Fucking.
Well, you know, yeah. It was easy.
Yeah.
There's the... And we're gonna make these two guys practice romance
Very progressive.
by reading The Horror!
Of course.
I mean, to
People
be fair, we have been a very progressive movie studio.
Yeah. You
Our
know,
first
a lot of
hire was a female director.
Yeah. A lot of people tend to forget that Call of Cthulhu was a love story.
Mm-hmm.
How silly of me.
What, your image went down after a makeover? Oh. It's because you had a photo taken of her. Oops.
Ah.
Oh, wait, no. Her star rating just went back up. Why are you mad? There is no reason she should be mad. So anyway,
Industry shaking instance of side boob.
yes. We shook the industry. So anyway, after you give a star a trailer, you gotta make it pretty by dropping just a buttload of just everything.
Stuff?
Yep, just trees. You basically want to turn the thing into a giant green patch. That increases the trailer's prestige.
Yeah. You know, you gotta give him a yard
Yep.
in which to do business.
Yep. It's just a status symbol. But it's also a nice way to quickly increase, lot prestige as well.
A new pack
You are
for research
actually caging them in.
Yep.
We put
Yep.
an electromagnetic barrier in between each palm tree. If they try to leave, it bounces them right back in.
Yep. Oh, nope. There we go. No!
May I have your attention, please? Today's the big award.
Oh shit. We got
Oh, shit.
we got award ceremony and so much stuff. Ah! Ah! Movies no longer making money. Oh, awards time.
Well,
Welcome to the 1930 Lionhead Motion Picture Awards ceremony.
Tonight, we'll be revealing the winners of the most prestigious awards in movie making. So without further delay, let's move on to our first category.
Staying at the top of the charts in such a competitive industry.
So, highest charting star gets you trendsetter, which boosts the public interest in your movies regardless of their genre. So basically, all of your movies are interesting.
Interesting.
Actually pretty useful, because it lets you start using more of your stars to do... Oh, hey! We got nominated!
And the winner is Maxi Pack Worldwide.
But we didn't win.
Damn it.
We got nominated!
Exactly.
For the highest
It's something.
studio
Yeah.
award, our nominees are
I was gonna laugh. It was everybody but us.
Put your hands together for Maxi Pack Worldwide.
So, it's also not just these 4 studios. More studios open up throughout the years.
Yeah, I'd imagine.
studio's lot can be a major factor in its success. And so we have the award from
Yes. Okay. The prettier your lot is, the better your studio will do.
Gotcha.
If we're not nominated for this, at least. We're nominated, baby!
Yeah. I'm the fucking great Galvin Tree.
Victory for Lion Ear Productions.
Damn it!
Son of a bitch!
the shortlist for the highest charting movie award is
Well, definitely not us. Even though we made Ball Shot, which should win every year, forever.
Listen.
The award goes to Maxi Pack Worldwide.
and that concludes our award ceremony.
We've witnessed some true.
So the next one is Highest Climbing Studio, which, if you boost your studio rating the most over the next 5 years, your stars are allowed to get fat and drink without having to worry about being addicted.
Ah.
We'd like to thank you all for joining us. Good night.
Which is great, because it means you can just run them ragged, get them drunk, and get them back to work.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah.
Alright. We're doing pretty good as far as, like, money, though. This guy's getting a little upset about his salary.
A new pack is available for research in the lab.
I think we can make color movies now.
Ah. Yeah, Miles, one of the names listed was Dogbiter. It was a very avant-garde kind of film.
Actually, I think we also have some new... Aha! We have a new script writing office. Intermediate.
Thank
Now,
God.
we do want to keep both script writing offices because even though, you know, this is how we make better scripts, it takes longer.
Yes.
So we can still churn out garbage scripts if we want to, like, throw a shitload of movies out, or we would just want to throw scripts out for selling. But yeah.
No, it makes sense. It makes perfect sense.
Yeah.
A
In the
plaza.
meantime- Yep. Making a little plaza. We'll go ahead and put a b-ball hoop.
That'll boost morale.
It does. It keeps people from getting bored. As well as workout.
Yeah.
Which star's physique is an actual stat they can have.
Mm-hmm.
So,
I mean, yeah, you've seen the regime that people who get cast in Marvel movies have to go through.
yeah.
It's intense, yo. Look
And
what they did. Look what they did to Chris Pratt, for crying out loud.
Chris Pratt is no longer Chris Fat.
Yeah, I love that. I love that little thing they did in Parks and Rec regarding that. You know what I'm talking about?
I don't actually. I never really watched Parks and Rec.
Oh my god! So Chris Pratt plays a character in that, and in the show he was not like fat, but like he was heavy. A little more heavy set. Between seasons is when they shot Guardians.
Yeah.
So when they came back, all of a sudden Andy Dwyer is like a completely ripped dude, and they asked him they've asked him in the first episode of the new season, like, Andy, what the hell happened to you? How'd you get so fit? And he just goes, yeah, I just stopped drinking beer. Yeah, just stopped, and look at me. You haven't been working out? No. Just stop drinking beer.
We're gonna start preparing our other trailers for our other stars.
What?
Oh, our film is ready for release. Take me to it. There we go. Funny ha-has are in vogue right now. Get lucky! Ooh. It's a high-quality movie right there. Well.
You were saying?
Hey, look at that!
There
Sepia
we
tone!
go.
And sound!
Nice.
Get the fuck out of my house. What?
Ah, yeah, of course. Get lucky. So conflicted.
Huh? Huh?
What?
That was,
What kind of Stanley Kubrick bullshit was that?
We're very
Get out of my
avant-garde.
face. We are no longer friends anymore. Tits. I've hit the ground.
It was an inspired
s-
piece of casting to put the comical-looking Rebecca Geimer into this movie.
Christ. Good Lord, Moview.
Oh, man.
A good effort at comedy writing that consistently made me laugh.
That definitely made me laugh.
Great use of some excellent new technological
Oh, no.
features.
We gotta watch it again. Langton's internet cut out.
Oh, God. Here we go.
This is such a trip.
Susie Tyler. It's so red. Breasts!
Aha! I have found out what people will find funny 70 years from now!
Wait, this movie studio is obsessed with the female anatomy.
I don't even know how it happened.
Extreme close up! Whoa!
Boing.
Swing!
I directed this movie. I pointed the camera at her tits.
Oh,
It's
yes.
important to remember that
Right there.
this was our female director.
Yeah. We're learning all sorts of shit, aren't we?
Yep.
It's like
We
that
are
scene from 16
extremely
Candles.
progressive. Not only was our first director a woman, they were also a lesbian.
God, it's like that scene from 16 Candles. Where they ran it, like, it's just two people having a conversation that just smash cuts to a girl taking a shower just right up close to the breasts. And then, like, does a reverse shot of, like, the girls, like, looking into, like, the shower room, like,
That only opened
being
at
like, oh,
20.
God, man, why has she gotta have tits?
That only opened at 20 at the box office.
Damn it!
Son of a bitch! Well, you know
Son of a
what?
bitch!
We're gonna start writing better films. We have our advanced script office now, son. Our scripts are about to be even bigger, badder, and better. Oh, hey! We can also build a post-production facility. This will let us add subtitles, a soundtrack, voices, and sound effects.
Not bad.
Yeah. This is basically, like... Because the movies, aside from being a tycoon game, it was also kind of, sort of a machinima tool.
Yeah.
Yeah, right there, blue. Yeah. So we're just gonna build our post-pro facility, and then, we might as well build the custom script office just for... Oh wait, we already did. Never mind.
Attention! A new rival studio is just opened
Oh.
for business.
There you go. A rival studio has just opened for business. Meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and assign Rosa her own trailer. Joe, sure, he gets a trailer too. Rebecca, why not? You get a trailer. Giancarlo, why not? You can have a trailer too, I suppose. Does anybody else want a trailer? Nobody else cares about a trailer, so we're just gonna leave those trailers be. Stars can get jealous of other stars if you start paying them quote-unquote unfairly, or if you start giving ones trailers and others feel like they deserve trailers too.
Took me to see a motion picture last night. We didn't enjoy it. There's no sense of emotion, not like
Up.
the theater.
They're unhappy with their salary. Better start paying more money. Jesus. It's okay, because we're making a fairly decent amount of money anyway. Oh, wow. Our bigger, badder comedy script is almost done. So, we want our bigger, badder comedy strip to be done by our big, bad comedy team of, Rosa and Becky, so... We're gonna go ahead and get Becky a little drunk to take the edge off. We have another comedy person, don't we? No, we don't. We may need to start, getting other people into comedy. Because, bigger, better scripts also use more resources, more stars, more extras, more crew members. The kid rode away. So this one, for example, we start casting it. It needs 3 crew members, 1 extra, and 2 leads. So Rosa can be our director. She's good with comedy. Becky stresses down. She can be our top lead, and then we have a supporting lead. Which, nobody's really good at comedy yet. It'll have to be Magali. But, the high-quality script should give us a quote-unquote high-quality movie. And then, we'll start practicing romance with, Ben Barker. Who else was practicing romance? I don't know what it was. Oh. Wait. This is the 2 people I have acting in the movie. Son of a bitch!
Figures.
Let's start getting Neil Grevitt into romance. Why not? So here we go. We can start writing our own movie scripts now as well.
To the Advanced Movie Maker, the powerful yet easy-to-use tool that lets you create your very own movie masterpieces. The longer your movie is, the diversity and quality of its sets and scenes, and the more lead roles, extras, and costume changes it has, the better it'll be. However, the quality of your script-writing facilities in your studio lot will determine the maximum possible quality of your movie.
So yeah, even though you can technically do whatever the hell you want with your movies now, you do have limits. Like, you cannot create a super high quality movie unless you actually have the script writing facility that creates them.
Yeah.
But, you get a few options. You can either create simple, detailed, or freeform structure, you can change the genre, you can even choose which actors are in the lead and supporting. You can change the title if you want. You can randomize the title, Journey to Flipsville, Dancing Fever, Ape Madness, Sinner Sanctum, Weredevil, Girl in Box. I think I saw that on MST3K once.
Yeah.
The Lucky Pocket Knife. And you can change the names of the characters. You can change their outfits as well. Like, intro, skirmish, fight, resolution. I think actions don't take time when you're writing your own script. I'm not actually 100% sure, though. But, yeah, that basically just lets you write your own movies. Quote-unquote, write your own movies.
It'll be perfect.
In as much as what you do in this game is making movies, I suppose. Alright. Evil Ed marries above him. A romance. I mean, that sounds pretty romantic to me. I don't know about you. Let's start casting. Let's see. Our extra. Here's our director. And, you know what? Neil Grevitt. You're about to learn how to romance. And this is your romantic other. Make it work. Just remember, you're Evil Ed and you are marrying above you. Mr. Job Winfield here is a bourgeoisie. You're trying to steal his money. And we're gonna need to start hiring more crew as well, because we're gonna need more of them if we're gonna be directing more movies at once. Higher quality movies as well. Yeah, your romantic other is also somebody who's ugly as sin. But that just makes the script more realistic. You're just trying to marry him for the money.
In the middle of the day.
Oh, sweet. Basic horror. We got the suburban bathroom, which is a horror set.
Of course.
I mean,
as it should be.
Yeah, I mean, why wouldn't it be? Oh, shit. It's already ready to start filming.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Gonna go ahead and build that right there. Do we have any other sets we can build?
Scary story. Last week, my friend Mrs. Milliner saw a ghost. We'll have another scary story next week.
A ghost?
Cut it.
Oops.
It's a wrap.
Just plant a cactus right in the middle of the path. It's fine. Oh, man. There does come a point where it does get a little micromanagey, though. But I think that's kind of a thing that just happens with all Tycoon games. Oh, finally, we have another romance set. Suburban living room.
Pictures as I speak. It's a craze. It'll never last.
Cut! It's a wrap.
But it's a fairly big set, so we're gonna need to build it.
A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Right there will work. Why not?
Cut it. It's a wrap.
There is essentially no rhyme or reason that you have to set to decorating your stars' trailers. It's just plant, put it there, and it'll make it better. These trailers are rickety, so you'll never get their prestige bar all the way up. You. Ouch. That was a little too real. That radio broadcast got... oh. Oh, the radio guy just said, the economy has crashed. The president said we just aren't spending enough money and urged us to spend like crazy so that we can better the economy and guarantee him a second term.
Yep, that's how that works.
Yep.
We can hold a competition to see who can run the fastest. It's great fun.
Oh, Evil Ed is already ready to release. Fortunately, romance movies have just started going into vogue. Of course, we're not very skilled in making romances, but... yeah, 1 star. That's better than I was expecting. Whoa, okay. Starting out with a bang. This is a romance movie, apparently. Oh, okay. Well, you pointed a gun at me. I love you.
Wow. Well, okay.
Makes me cry every time.
Yeah.
After such an abysmal first foray into romantic movies, motherfucking Great Gallivantry should think long and hard before attempting a second.
Jesus Christ.
A movie that's more predictable than taxation and more boring than those that impose it.
Jesus. Why are you so mad?
Oh, I mean, Jesus.
this is extensive.
Yeah. Open to 37 on the charts. Yeah, that's okay. We're gonna blow them away with our funny haha movie real soon. Oh dear, Magali's mad. Magali's throwing a tantrum because she doesn't have a trailer. Finish your movie, Magali, and you'll get a trailer. Mostly because if I pull you away from the movie, you'll have to... Well, actually. You're already on set. You're working! I can't pull you away! By the way, you can actually watch the scenes, quote-unquote, being recorded live, if you want. And you'll notice there is a little eye icon. You can actually kind of go in-depth if you want, and modify the scene. Like, you can change the camera work a little bit. So you do actually have some options for how your movies turn out even before you have the custom script studio.
Well, hot damn.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. See, this guy's image could use some work. I will throw him in there. And, Guy Selga Jr., photographer, shall take a photo. I think we might need another builder to keep a lot repair up. Ben Barker's a little stressed. Ben Barker needs a drink, methinks. Oh, Joe Borthwick also needs some image. And, got another dude here. Take a picture, please. Thank you.
Thank you.
The Kid Rode Away is ready for release, baby. Let's see. 2 stars script quality. You know, she's still new to it.
Yeah.
Ooh, 2 stars movie quality. Hot damn! Look at that!
Nice.
Our technology is cutting edge, baby.
Acceptable.
Let's watch our incredible comedy masterpiece.
Yep.
The Kid Rode Away. Missy Sue, Ash Bankhead. Dang! That heist turned around fast.
Yeah. Jesus.
What the?
Well, I don't know.
I don't know what's happening in this movie anymore.
Neither do they.
Also, yes, Langton. We are films of the future. This was filmed with Synchrology, Picovision, and DuoView. So yes, it was a Virtual Boy. Oh, man. I haven't laughed so much in years. A decent amount of modern movie-making technology. Whoa! Number 1 on the charts, baby! That is the good stuff right there. That is what I'm talking about. What's this guy's problem? Oh, he wants a trailer. Everybody wants a trailer these days. Everybody's gonna have a trailer these days. You'll get a trailer when you deserve one, sir. Oh, she's pretty stressed. I better. Let's see. This guy. Oh, Joe Borthwick's getting pretty bored. I gotta throw him in a movie. Well, Joe. Well, action movies are gonna come into vogue pretty soon. Actually, how is he on action? Not good. Let's start training his action. This guy's starting to get a little bored too. Let's train their action. Aha! Motorized camera, 16mm film, and now stars are wanting even more things. They want an entourage. Yep, an entourage. Let's see. Eats to live, moderate drinker, stress putt, easily bored. It'd be risky to make them a director, but I need another director, so... Functional facilities. Cheap trailers. So now we have better trailers, and we have large restrooms. Large restrooms are basically restrooms that you don't have to constantly, like, throw shit around to make pretty. So they're actually pretty nice. So, Entourage. Basically, if somebody comes into your studio looking for work, instead of, you know, assigning them to whatever job they show up for, or any other job, you can just drop them next to a star, and they will become a member of that star's entourage. And again, it's just a status symbol, like trailers. Entourages are basically the star's gophers.
Makes sense to me.
Yeah. But they'll start demanding them soon enough. You can see how much they want one. Ben Barker's looking for one. So, hey. He gets an entourage. That made him very happy. But of course, if you give, you know, these people to a star for their entourage, that means they don't actually do the jobs they originally came here to do. Which, you know, can be bad if you actually need a builder or you need someone else to do something. It's not great.
No.
Neil Brevitt. Neil Brevitt has a trailer, I thought. Oh, no he doesn't. Right, I needed to build it first. Duh. Oh man, I made $1 million! I'm at $1 million.
How much money?
We also unlocked...
Money.
Yep. We also unlocked cheaper trailers. They're just more prestigious trailers. They're handy to just upgrade your stars to a new trailer. Like, oh man, I want my trailer to be better. Just throw them in the better trailer. That's about it. Okay. Dang, Kid Rode Away is still at #1. Let's try writing another funny movie. Meanwhile, we got an action flick. Action flicks are about to become all the rage. Neville's Devils. Okay, that's an awesome name for a movie. That is a fantastic name for a movie. I love it. Let's see. Start practicing some action.
Newsflash. 2 thieves today robbed their second bank in a week, making off with almost $10 in cash. Eyewitnesses claim the male was wearing clothes and carried a gun, while the woman had hair and wore shoes. Police are urging anyone who sees a couple fitting this description to call them immediately.
Had hair and wore shoes. Dang. Also, up until 10,000, salaries go up by 500 each time you hit the button, but now they're starting to go up more by like 2,000.
Alright.
So there is indeed some level of inflation in this game.
Get down with that.
Yep. Oh, we do need more restrooms, so hey, might as well build that large restroom.
You can pee later, you're fine.
Chrysler builds an 8. Okay, whatever that means. But yeah.
Boop.
Large restroom is great.
Staring directly at the
Yeah.
confines of the smaller restroom. You
Broken.
shit, but we shit in style.
We're also going to start preparing the more expensive trailers, because they will eventually demand the more expensive trailers, so might as well get a couple set up. Alpha Male is a comedy. Okay. Whatever floats your boat, game.
Sure, game. Sure. Fine. You know what? I'll let you have this one.
Yeah. Giancarlo wants to... He's a little bored, so we'll start practicing some comedy with him and Magali. Joe Borthwick. He's good at sci-fi. I think sci-fi is supposed to get in vogue again real soon. But, we'll start training him in action as well, just in case. Ben Barker. Yeah, train him in action as well. Becky's pretty good at the comedy thing.
Becky!
Becky. And Rosamund, also very good at the comedy thing, but can always be better. Just want to get everybody practicing right now. Because having a movie at #1 in the charts, hoo boy, it's gonna keep me going for a while.
I'd hope so, are you kidding?
Now, it's not gonna stay at #1 forever, but it's gonna stay there for a while, I hope.
Yeah.
Especially because, like, did so well. Like, 2 and 3/5 stars is pretty decent in the 30s.
Not too shabby for the 30s, are you kidding?
Yeah.
Gosh, you're practically rolling in it.
Yeah. Alright. We'll have, once everybody's done practicing, we'll start casting for Alpha Male. And then Neville's Devils will be the next film after that. Actually, might as well start casting Neville's Devils.
While we're thinking about it.
Yep. Because Portia's pretty decent at action. Neil Grevitt, very good at action. And then we got the extra already in crew, so we're good there. How many crew do we have, actually? I better make sure we got enough to... We will have enough to film both movies at the same time. That's good.
Thank God.
Man. I'm gonna have to start training more people in romance, too. Because, like...
Damn it.
Eventually, it's gonna be just romance that's in vogue, and then I'm not gonna know what to do. I'm be like, oh, fuck. But I'm shitty at making romance movies.
Son of a bitch. Now what?
Now what the fuck do I do? Alright, let's start making that funny haha movie.
Ha 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 ha.
Excellent. And then some people were wanting makeovers, I think. Another thing stars do in this game, they'll actually age over time. And that just decreases their image naturally. As well as their physique once you start making movies with, like, stunts. But by then you'll hopefully have stuntmen.
Yeah.
But that starts in, like, the 60s.
Solid. Get your ass back in there now! You ain't done!
Somebody wants a trailer even though they haven't even made a movie yet!
Well, I want a comfortable place to live. Get fucked. Get back in there.
Deal with it, yo. That guy wanted a makeover. His image ain't doing so hot. And you know what? You're gonna get a photo taken of you. And then these guys are gonna hang out, and you can also have the photographer take photos of people just chatting,
Just
wearing the
hanging
exact
around.
same outfit.
That's what the paparazzi is for.
Yeah.
Paparazzi.
Intermediate war. Bombed street set.
Bombs.
You want it?
As long as you have enough money.
Well, we've got to have money.
Yeah.
It's a wrap. May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Let's see.
Cut it.
The Bomb Street is a very, very big set. Oh, yes. Longer movies also increase stress faster as well. So, that's... stress becomes more of a factor later in the game. Oh no, I dropped below 1 million.
Bitch.
Dang. It's okay.
Cut it. Cut it. It's a wrap.
Just surround this trailer with cacti.
I'm William McDuff. Testing. Testing. No, Thomas, I don't think it's working. Oh, damn it. Shall I go home?
I don't have to see what I'm doing. At the very least, we are going to have a very prestigious lot once all of these trailers are decked out.
Cut it. It's a wrap.
This movie lot is very good for the local environment. You see, I'm not such a bad guy.
I planted trees that are totally not native to this area, but you know what? They're fine. They don't have furins.
Hey, this is California.
Yeah. California. Some things have feelings, but it sure as hell ain't the people.
I mean,
Californians.
Can you blame them? According to the warning on literally everything you buy, everything can cause cancer, according to California.
California. It sucks.
I've only been to California once in my entire life, and I don't really remember it because I was, like, 4.
I've been there twice in my lifetime, or at least twice that I can remember off the top of my head. Once was when I was also a young boy. We went to not Orlando. We went to Orange County, went to Disneyland and California Dreamin' the same year it opened up. The last time I went was in 2016, where I went to Minecon and Universal Studios to the Harry Potter land and almost threw up on the ride.
Oh.
Let me tell you, that ride is not good on a stomach that does not have favorable contents. Because they throw you into a dark area and they're spinning you all around. They throw you into the face of like several different creatures, as well as like the giant spider, and it spits water on you and all that jazz. Yeah. The best part is that it breaks constantly.
Oh.
First time we got on there, it broke halfway through. We got off. They said, you guys were on the ride that broke down. Here, get back in line. You can hop back on for another ride. So we did. Now, granted, I shouldn't have done that because, yikes. The first time I got off, I'm like, I do not feel good. Here, get back in line. You can go again. Okay, I guess I think I'll be fine. Halfway through the ride, I start feeling it.
This was a mistake.
Like I pinched my eyes shut as hard as they could possibly go, and like I kept trying to like tilt my head in the opposite direction of which way the ride was like rocking back and forward. Just oh god! And then it broke again. So now we are like 70 feet off the ground, like because the lights turn on when it breaks. So we suddenly can see all the wonderful magic of how this ride works. And let me tell you, it is the funniest thing with how stupidly simplistic it is. It is literally so it basically is pivoting around a giant axis in the middle, where it'll bring you into the little diorama of like a scene from the movie, which sometimes is literally just a video projection of just a giant ass screen. It will then take you out of that giant projection and force you into another like diorama, which either is another projection or it actually is a set that contains things that you can tangibly see and understand the sizes of it. And it constantly does that over and over and over again. But when the ride breaks and all the emergency lights turn on, you suddenly can see that's like there is nothing below you for 70 feet. Like nothing. There's fucking nothing below you. And it is not the greatest sensation to suddenly be very hyper aware of how high up off the ground you are. Just being able to look straight down and be like, oh, that's a long way down.
Yeah.
I don't know how I feel right now. It ain't good, but needless to say, when I got off that ride, I couldn't tell you whether or not it was because I was hungry I felt sick, or because the food we had in the morning didn't agree with me by the time it was 2:30. It could have been either, to be completely honest with you.
Perhaps even both.
Needless to say, the best case of action was to go to another part of the Universal Studios park and go to the Simpsons themed Krusty Burger restaurant. Take a random stab in the dark on whether or not you think that helped.
I'm guessing it didn't.
It did not help, and by the time, like, it was probably closer to like 4-ish, so we started to wind down, getting ready to like leave within the next hour. I was sitting outside we were outside of like a waiting area, and let me tell you, like, I was miserable. I was having a migraine, my stomach was churning, the heat was also getting to me as well. You know, when you grow up in an area that's prone, like the Northwest, and suddenly spending all of the time outside in California, the air tastes funny, and the heat was just unreal. Kind of like when I spent a week in Maui, and the best part about Maui is the fact that, like, when the sun goes down, it was perfect temperature. But when the sun was out, boy, oh Jesus. It was a permeating, penetrating kind of heat.
I can imagine.
Granted, living in Central Washington also didn't help that either, because that's a location of this state where we have extreme heats and extreme colds. In the summertime, we ended up getting up to 112 degrees, and in the wintertime, we dropped down to negative 18. She's going for a night on the town. Or going to rob a tomb. Stop feeling... Why you...
I just realized we created a movie called Alpha Male. Isn't this an all-female cast?
Yes. Yep, like... Wait a minute! Microviso!
Well, writing that's packed with excellent humor, though. So, you know, there's that. And it opened at number 2!
Cast was passable. Yikes.
Jesus. Our number 1 movie already stopped making money.
Fuck.
It's okay, though. Alpha Male opened at number 2. So, it's all good. I haven't been having people write scripts. I need to make them write scripts. Write scripts, please.
What? Do more. You're not working hard enough.
Work.
You better work, bitch. Work. Oh, dear,
Oh, dang, her image isn't doing too good. You get a makeover right pronto, lady.
Right the goddamn now.
Her image ain't doing too good either. I better give her a makeover as well. Image is fine. Image is fine. Image is fine. Men are less concerned with image. Aha! We have a dolly rig, and now hand-colored film stock.
Of course.
Because that's how color film works.
Of course! May I have your attention, please?
Will the real Slim Shady please...
report to the chaos desk.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? We're gonna have a problem.
Will the real Slim Shady please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up.
Ooh, we got a new sci-fi corridor we can build.
Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Come on. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Lean back. Come on.
Just lean!
Do it! Now's the time!
Oh, okay. And we're back in the millions just like that, baby.
Just like that.
I better start paying everybody more. Oh, yikes! That's not very happy.
That is a big whoopsies. Uh-oh.
Yep. Gotta make everybody more money, I guess. There we go. And
Search
the
for
rest.
more money.
Oh yeah, their salaries also have an effect on their star status, by the way. The more you pay them, the higher their star status is. Let's see. She's got an entourage. Becky probably wants an entourage by now. Here's Becky. You get an entourage now. You are now very happy.
Do it, Becky!
And you're a little stressed, so go ahead and have a drink. Excellent! Action movies are now in vogue. Time to release Neville's Devils. See, that's what we call strategy.
Hey!
Of course, it's not a very high-quality movie, but, you know.
How about that shit?
It's still almost 2 stars, that's not too bad. Oh, I saw that one of the scenes is Incompetent Thief. This is... Oh, that's red! Oh, that's red!
Oh, no.
Now we're filming with a Virtual Boy.
Motherfucking Great Kill Factory! Neville's DeVille's.
Neville's pretty depressed right now. Or drunk.
Yeah.
Okay, depressed. Depressed is
the adequate term here, yes.
Neville's inner demons.
Jesus Christ.
So this is an action movie?
Yeah.
Alright. Oh, he's got a clever scheme, apparently. Sir, this is a Wendy's. Oh. Well, dang. He fucked that up.
Oh my god.
Microviso! Drive Master motorized. I can't read the rest. You have to squint to find a star name in this flick. To be fair, the visual quality isn't that great, so... shut the fuck up. Look, films. We're trying.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, snap! Our studio's at 3 stars! Whoa! Our studio's #2 on the charts, baby!
And now's the time the money rolls in.
Dude, we are right behind MaxiPack Worldwide. We are right behind them. We just need awards! They have awards and we don't! It's not fair!
The fact that they are called MaxiPads? MaxiPack, okay.
Meanwhile,
I was about to say, you have got to be shitting me.
Dude, at least we're doing better than Rigor Mortis movies.
You know, I think one could have called that.
Yeah. That's fair.
Something tells me that was a little, like, self-proclaimed.
Let's see. Neil wants more money. Neil can have more money.
Fine, Neil. Fine. God, Jesus.
KMBS, radio station which serves a considerable part of the city.
Yes. I'm William McDuff.
Shut up.
I'm William McDuff, don't you know?
McDuff!
I love the theater, and movies are stupid. Aha, let's see what's gonna come in. Comedy is gonna get good once a loudmouth politician gets hot under the mustache.
Of course.
And sci-fi is gonna be bad. Okay.
Obviously.
People aren't gonna like sci-fi pretty soon.
Man, thank God they have the ability to predict this shit.
Yeah, right?
Man, otherwise you'd be screwed.
Also, that's basically the timeline for when World War II starts, so checks out.
Shit.
Haha, we have unlocked the restaurant.
Aha!
Increases our catering. It also provides a place for stars to hang out that isn't quite as intimate as the bar. We're number 1, baby!
All right.
Have your attention, please. A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Okay, now we're back down to number 2 after I bought a restaurant. And now we're number 1 again, baby!
Good lord.
So, another way to make your stars more famous is to have them interact with each other, and the restaurant is one of the best places to do that, so that's why we want to build it.
Yes.
Dang, we keep trading with Maxi Pack. Get the fuck out of here, Maxi Pack. We gotta
Fucking
get...
knock it off!
We're so close to Rosamund being a two-star star. Rosamund. If I give Rosamund a better trailer, I think that'll push her over the edge. That might be enough to do it. I gotta decorate the fuck out of this trailer, man. I gotta make this trailer amazing.
This could work!
This might work. Decorating these trailers is so absurd, but it's hilarious at the same time. Alright. Yeah. You now have a trailer. Yes! She hit 2 stars! She's... Oh! She jumped up to 3 on the charts. Nice! Alright. We got the rural forest set. And then our next Chivo is going to be the proficient script office. We want that. We need to get 2 awards, and we need to release 5 movies above a 2-star quality rating. Okay.
Shit.
So in order to make better movies, we need to make good movies. Okay. Whatever, man.
Listen,
okay. And then... What was Rosamund's trailer? I might as well just... Her old trailer. Okay, it was this one. Here you go, Portia. You can have this. Wow, trailer rating went up real fast. Magalee's already upset that somebody else has a trailer. But I want a better trailer. Okay, fine. I'll make your trailer better, Magalee. Just give me a moment. Just give me a fucking...
Chill. Jesus.
Give me a fucking moment. I'm gonna put some cacti.
I'll help you out. Chill.
There you go. Your trailer rating already went up a little bit.
God damn.
It's all good. It's all good. There you go. So, yeah, the restaurant. Let's get Rosamund hanging out with Becky, because they are friends. We want them in the regular restaurant. The VIP... Oh. Shoot. That didn't work. Never mind. They need to be better friends before they can become really better friends.
Yes.
It is at number 3. Dang. I hope the movie that I had at number 1 is still at number 1. That would be great. Oh shit. Clock's ticking. The rewards is right around the corner. So we need... We're gonna need some funny ha-has real soon.
Now, the number 121.5 might not mean anything to you, but apparently you're to keep your auditory receiving equipment tuned to it in order to hear me. Hello? Hello?
Who do we have that might be decent at a romance movie? Because we have a romance movie that we can start filming. Cleaning. Uh-oh, people are starting to get bored. Okay,
Shit.
Just start practicing action. Just practice action. Oh dang, Rosamund's at number 2.
May I have your
Whoa!
Today's the big awards day. The studio head's presence.
God, is there anything I can do to, like, shoot her up just a little bit more? Decorated the hell out of her. Her image is good. Her entourage, everything's good. Shit. We're at number 1 studio. Yes!
Nice.
We are going to win at least one award.
Welcome to the 1935 Lionhead Motion Picture Award ceremony.
Tonight, we'll be revealing the winners of the most prestigious awards in movie making. So without further delay, let's move on to our first category.
The shortlist for highest charting star is...
We weren't able to get her to number 1. So we're gonna get nominated, but we're not gonna win this one. Which sucks, because Trendsetter would be super useful.
The nominees for
Highest ranking studio. Hell yes, half price. Let me pay everybody half as much money. Just can't keep up with Tristone. Yes! We won an award.
Like any industry, there
Good.
are ups and downs.
Oh, we're probably gonna win this one too. Highest climbing studio. Oh yeah! We can get everybody drunk as shit. And they won't get addicted. Climb the most... Okay. But we're not gonna win this one 2 times in a row, because that's literally impossible.
Right.
It's been on fire lately. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is...
Motherfucking Great Gallivantry, son. Yeah, baby!
Next we have
Look at me now.
Most prestigious studio lot. Give me this one too. I'll take it. Gimme. Gimme.
Give it to me.
Give it to me. Oh, we got nominated.
And the winner is...
Dude, I really hope I win this one. Yes! Dude, we're cleaning it!
I haven't heard you hit that high of a pitch in a while.
I'm really happy.
Yes!
Okay, we're nominated for highest charting movie. Is it still good? Is it still number 1 on the charts? Ooh!
And so we come to the conclusion of this year's award ceremony.
Yo!
Fucking Dark Horse.
Make sure you join us at our next awards ceremony. When we'll be
Okay,
giving out more of these
most prolific star. This is good because we have stars who can't get drunk, who can't get addicted to drinking, can't get addicted to eating, and are easier to please. So
God,
we
they're
could just
boring as shit.
This is just, we need to throw somebody in a ridiculous shitload of movies.
Yes. 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 Yes.
Dude, 4 awards. That's the that's so good.
Not too goddamn shabby.
Yeah. Ugliest Sin Guy is just an extra. So, until the next awards ceremony, we can pay people half as much. We can get crunk. Everything is researched even faster, and stars are super easy to please and hard to offend. This is so good. This is so incredibly good. Dude.
Everything's coming up us.
Everything is coming up us. Dude, so many people want to work for us now.
Nice.
Oh, I have all the scientists, so I will make this person an entourage for,
Now, we've had the idea for a competition. Today's question,
you. Why not?
who commanded the Spartans at the Battle of Thermopylae? Answer correctly and win.
We got somebody who wants tolerant, eats to live, moderate drinker, svelte. Yeah, you know what? You're gonna be a new actor. You sound pretty good. Your trailer rating is already low. Well, it's a good thing you're easy to please now.
Thank God.
It's all good. Yep. Alright, so action. You know what? You're gonna learn how to be... you're gonna learn how to be funny. Because funny movies are gonna be all the rage soon.
Ah.
Your attention, please. A new pack is available for research in the lab.
Dude, this is so good. Where's my script writers at? Start making some ha-has. And then I'm gonna take this guy, I'm gonna throw him in this script writing office and have him just pump out a quick action movie.
Yeah.
And since they're hard to offend, you just have them be harassed by the paparazzi, all we want.
Paparazzi.
Okay, what about you, Mr. Ben Barker? Eve Goss has nothing to do. Eve Goss really wants a trailer, but I don't... The only trailer I have free is that cheap trailer, and I'm saving that for somebody who earns it.
Damn.
Damn
How
straight.
much more brutal can you be?
You want to find out? Anyway, we're gonna build ourselves an urban office. Right there. And then we got the forest one too, didn't we? Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
22,222. Good for practicing horror roles. Which makes sense.
Understandable.
And then we're also going to build the rural shack exterior. Yeah, there we go, right there. That'll work. Oh no, our studio capital went down a little bit.
Oh.
Oh man. So many awards. That was so good. Now, if only there were a way to, like, make them, like, learn faster, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Let's see. Very good, everybody practicing their comedy except this guy. This guy's gonna practice, I'm gonna get this guy to practice a little bit more romance. Actually, I'm gonna have this guy practice horror.
Horror.
I'm gonna have him practice alongside this guy. This guy's also gonna practice horror. You're gonna practice comedy. Stinky, the comedy. Well, alright then.
Well, fine.
Good stuff. Good stuff. Start casting. Rosamund, you are our funny lady. Our funny director lady. Becky, you are our funny lady. Our funny frontline lady.
Funny lady!
Lady! Out of over the baby!
Let's see. We need somebody with a decent amount of comedy. Neil, he's good at action. Giancarlo, he's alright at comedy. Yeah, it's gonna have to be Giancarlo, I think. I need a good horror director at some point.
Yeah.
So, I'll have both of these directors practice horror, and I'll have Joe Borthwick practice horror, and Neil Grevitt, since he's getting a little bored, I'll have him practice some horror too. And Magali, I'll have her practice horror. Dang, I got all these horror sets right here.
Alright, hey, work with what you got.
Yep. Alright, I need to release 5 movies with a 2-star rating at least. So I think that's what we're gonna work towards next. Let's see, I have released 2 movies with that rating. Shoot that movie, and then we're gonna start casting a garbage action movie. Just to give Portia a bit of recognition, basically.
Yeah.
Giancarlo, you can be the lead. Gosh, everybody's happy. That's good. The happier they are, the better the movie turns out.
Yeah.
Hey, that's not quite war. A comedy in the bombed street and battlefield.
Of course.
Obviously. I'm a little uncomfortable with that, especially because it's happening right before World War fucking II. Let's see. I'm gonna sell that romance script that we have ready.
Yeah.
Oh wow, $5,000. Not bad. That pushed me into 1.2 mil. And then we're just gonna start shooting The Fight on the Coast at the fucking stage again. Who even cares at this point?
I care immensely, how dare you.
Oh, jeez. I didn't know you were such a fan of the motherfucking great gallivanting...
Listen!
I have all of their movies on Laserdisc.
Oh, what, you're a fan? Name all their movies. You shut up.
The stage.
The stage. Don't worry. You don't actually have to put up with William McDuff forever.
God damn it.
Yeah, the radio announcer actually does change throughout the years eventually.
I would hope so.
Oop, that tree's all the way out there. Let's see. Oh, we unlocked some more costumes. Lady, please leave the war. A romance in the bombed street. Entirely in the bombed street. I'm not sure what to make of that. To be perfectly honest.
Entirely in the bomb street.
Do I have enough people to... No, I don't. I need more crew, actually. Which, hey, this guy wants to be a movie crew, so we'll make him a movie crew. Ben Parker's
wanna be in the big time,
I don't know why that's so funny to me. Fucking goddamn it. Why am I such... I just think it's funny I can pull him away from that whenever I want and have him talk to somebody.
All
we
right.
got rain technology now.
Of course.
Oh, we need some...
Cut it.
Who's this guy? Oh. What? Scientist man, what are you doing?
Available for research in the lab.
Keep researching! Oh, it's because that's...
Cut it.
We don't have any more things we can research there. Okay.
It's a wrap.
Almost all of our crew are working.
The time, according to
We'll have enough.
accurate
Oh,
rocket
actually, we'll have enough for it right now.
2 seconds past the hour. Oh, it stopped.
Ha! Whoop! Oh, that guy's actually getting kind of stressed. Never mind. I'll have you do it. The fight on the coast. Because it was a level 1 script, it was real easy to just throw out. So who fucking cares how good or bad it is? Well, 1 2/5 stars. That's actually better than I was expecting, to be honest. Number 3 is actually done making money now, though. Damn!
Jesus Christ! I'd say he headbutted him, but that would be a gross understatement.
Yeah.
Fucking just his whole from his pecs to the top of his head. Oh my god!
If you want to see a great action movie, you may need to look elsewhere.
Fuck you.
I'd call that great. I don't know about you.
That was fucking incredible.
That was great. It opened at number 48 on the charts, though, so I mean, you know,
Son of a bitch.
there's never any accounting for taste.
No one's ever happy.
Yep.
Just
See,
their
we need
loss,
another
man.
one where the movie crew to... Yeah, there we go. Ooh.
Whoa!
Cut it.
I just know horror movies are eventually going to come in vogue, and I'm going to be ready for it, damn it. In fact, I'm going to start having them write a horror movie script. In the meantime, I'm gonna try having my stars interact with each other a little bit more.
I mean, if they want to get along, that's up to them, really. I don't care.
Yeah. Well, I would like them to.
All right.
To
I
some
would
extent.
like them to get along.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna force them, but, you know, it'd be nice.
Yeah. Let's see. Trying to find somebody who's actually kind of unhappy with their trailer. Oh, she's unhappy with her salary. Well.
Well, then
fine.
there. God, be a pansy. God, fine. What? Jesus.
Just be a little bitch. Star salaries halved. Half price! Which will just mean we make even... Wow, our star rating's up. Like, up.
Nice.
That's some good stuff right there. I guess I'll show off the pre-pro with the next movie once either one of these is done. Once either Stinky or Lady Please Leave the War is done.
What are these fucking names?
I don't know.
Lady!
Please leave the war. Just fucking leave. Oh, Neville's Devils
Come
is
on,
done
lady.
performing.
Come on, man.
Yeah,
Leave
come
the
on.
war. Leave the war!
Just leave it.
Cut it.
Leave it!
Quality tech will be ready soon.
It's a wrap.
That's how we know.
Quality. What's in vogue right now? Action, comedy, and romance. Wait, comedy's in vogue right now? I had actually no idea.
Huh.
I thought it was just romance. Okay, cool.
Well, fine. Yeah. I can deal with that.
Yeah. Meanwhile, I'm gonna sell this horror script. Alien Under My Bed. Yeah, that sounds like it's gonna be shit. I want to make Neil Grevitt and Portia best friends.
Let me tell you about my best friends.
Hmm.
That's it.
Here,
Okay.
for your enjoyment is more music. Do
Cool.
not sing along
I'm not
for
made of
copy.
money.
Respect the composer's copyright.
I am, apparently.
Shit. Should have known. Should have capitalized on that sooner.
Dang!
I could have had you making me things!
Well, your headmaster works for me now. Dang, we're way ahead in terms of our star rating compared to other studios. A whole 3/5 of a star. Holy shit.
We're doing very well for ourselves.
Yeah.
All things considered.
Yeah, seriously. I mean, it does help that we won 4 awards and are basically in turbo mode right now.
Semantics.
Yeah. Stinky will be ready for release on the 4th of November, 1936.
Thank God for that.
Yep. These fucking people just aren't happy with their salaries sometimes. They're just gonna have to deal with it for now.
Action!
It's a wrap.
Who do I have not doing anything? You aren't doing anything. I'm gonna have you. You're gonna learn how to horror. You're gonna learn how to horror. Traveling vehicle, automobile, urban shabby hotel room, urban subway carriage, subterranean japes and chases, huh?
Yeah.
Let's
Every
see how
time I
well-
hear that horn, every single time I hear that damn trumpet, it sounds like it's the beginning of... Oh, God.
Whoa! This movie's
Holy shit.
3 stars! Stinky is our best movie
Stinky's
yet.
the best one!
Stinky is not Stinky.
Yeah.
Motherfucking Great Gallivantry.
Right.
Ips Mahoney.
Stinky. Ips.
Uh-huh.
Could you get off my business, please? Or are we supposed to be lovers? I
Oh,
can't
no!
tell.
The titular Stinky!
What? Oh, again?
Dang. Stinky strikes twice.
Top of the box office.
Hell yes. If that's not #1 on the charts, I don't know what deserves to be.
Yeah. Nothing.
I laughed more than a tickled clown on laughing gas.
Jesus.
That's quite some japes.
That's
It
a
is
description.
#1.
A new pack is available for research in the lab.
It is #1 at the box office, of course.
Obviously.
Yeah, huh. Woo. Let's get some people chattering with each other. Not a single negative review, too. Yeah, that review did great. That movie did fantastic. Ooh. Dang, we got people who actually want photos taken of them. I guess I better start getting... Well, I'm all out of press dudes. Let's see. Annie Smith, you can be a member of somebody's entourage. You can be a member of...
Take this opportunity to tell you about my collection of model trains. I have 4 local
Model trains.
I have 4 of them. That entourage rating's fine. That entourage rating's fine. That entourage rating is more than fine. That is fine. Giancarlo, where are you? You're right here. Hang on. Where'd my guy go? Oh well, here's the person.
Where's my guy?
I suppose it doesn't matter who, as long as they're made a member of the entourage. Magali, I believe, could use a member of the entourage. Yuma, yes. There you go.
Action.
Rosamund's very unhappy. She's very stressed out. Oh, you can go to the bar then. Wow, Mogali's on cloud 9.
It's a wrap.
I thought she wasn't happy with her salary just a moment ago. Oh well. Okay, well, okay.
Coming up,
Make up your mind.
we shall
Make up your mind,
Are
woman!
you happy, RH?
There you go. Rebecca, you have a new trailer. And that means, Eve, you can finally get your fucking trailer.
Rebecca.
There you go. Are you happy now?
I'm never happy.
Well,
Psych. I'm never happy.
there we go.
And joke's on
That-
you, dickhead.
That improved her mood real fast.
You'd hope so.
Yeah. I would, actually. Yeah.
I would, at the very least, hope that it would be that kind of positive attitude.
Don't drop litter, Rosa.
Otherwise, you just come off looking like an asshole.
Yeah. Aha! Excellent. They want press attention, you got it.
Well, shit.
Whoa! Oh! Oh!
It's a wrap. Now, it's time for another relaxing musical diversion. Do not let it distract you from your job of work.
Oh, there's like a voice clip that we probably missed at some point while talking, but like sometimes he'll say, "Remember not to whistle along to your radio because all of this music is copyrighted."
That hits differently now.
It absolutely does. Like I actually did I was playing this a little while ago and I did a double take when I heard that. I was like,
How did they know? How did they know? Son of a bitch, how did you know?
That's my secret. I'm
What do
always
you
breaking
know?
copyright.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Here we are.
Yep.
I just had to explain to somebody in my office today why you can't, like, in any commercials that we produce, we can't refer to as the event that happens on the 7th of February on a Sunday.
You cannot
cannot
call it the trademark.
Yeah, she thought we were kidding, but it was like, no, you literally are not allowed to call it that. Like in any production material at all, because it's super copyrighted.
It's just the game.
Yeah, it's just the game, or jokingly enough, like there are several places on Reddit that flat out just like it's r/superb owl. It's as close as you can get, man.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you just kind of shit out of luck. God, the whole thing is bonkers.
It's weird.
Don't get granted. I know I say it a lot, but it stands when I say like I get what they're getting at, like why, but like really, you just flat out can't call it that. Really? That just seems a little intense. If I'm just being super dope real with you right now.
Oh. Please leave the war, lady, is ready for release.
Please, please.
Let's hope this particular romance movie does better. Well, she's new.
Methinks maybe not.
Hey! 2.4 stars. Ain't bad. Moreover, it will help us reach Archivo.
Yes, which is all part of the plan, really.
Lady, please leave the war. Yolanda West.
Of course. Yolanda. Yolanda be cool. That's the group that gave us No Speak Americano.
Well, there's the lady in the war, I guess.
Yeah, there she is.
Yep.
How about that shit?
Hey! Do you mind leaving this war?
Hey! Oh, what the fuck?
Oh, no. Oh, happy no name. February 7th is the game!
Yeah. Uncultured. You know, the other term that you could use it is just by spacing out a certain one being superb owl. Another way of thinking about it is the fact that it is a game where people toss around a pigskin in front of a large audience.
Eve Goss was so wooden you could make a table out of her.
Jesus Christ.
But it was also apparently a fresh approach to movie making in every department.
I managed to deduce that despite not being American. It's like,
Wow. Lady, Please Leave the War opened at 6. That's pretty decent.
Not too shabby, all things considered.
Oh, this romance is called The Kiss of Agony.
The what?
The Kiss of
Kiss
Agony.
of Agony?
The Kiss of Agony.
Oh my god.
Yeah. We were just so inexperienced with romance. Magali's actually pretty decent with romance. And Neil Grevitt's okay. This game does auto-generate some pretty great titles, yeah. I like it a lot. Alright, Eve Goss, what are you actually good at?
Sucks your skin off.
A babbling Austrian today laid out his plans to create a master race in Germany. Isn't that somewhere in Europe? Sports analysts predict the race could include water jumps. Some paranoid cynics are suggesting that the plans are in fact genocidal in intent, though this theory has been quickly dismissed as crazy talk invented by deluded madmen.
We're gonna label that as a big old whoopsies.
A big ol' Shoot that cheat! It's already dropped to number 7. Dang! Stinky is still at number 1!
Attaboy.
Way to go,
Or
Stinky.
girl, whichever.
We love you, Stinky.
Proud of you, Stinks. Proud of you, Stinker. Making me proud.
Meanwhile, we got all these new sets, all these new fancy sets.
It's so fancy.
Yeah. Alright, Eve, you may not have done so hot with your first Oh, Eve's getting mad. Oh, she's upset about her salary. Oh, well, whatever. Learn how to romance.
Damn.
Jesus. And this guy should also learn how to romance. 'Cause he's pretty decent at it. We just need people who are better at romance.
Yeah. I just need someone who's better at it.
Mm-hmm.
No.
This guy's gonna learn how to horror. You're gonna learn how to horror. Rebecca, what are you doing? Rebecca, we're gonna max out your comedy prowess. You're gonna be the funniest person who ever existed. Nice walk cycle.
Nice dissolve.
Let's see. I suppose it's worth examining everybody's salaries. Oh yeah, she was in her first movie. I guess it's worth giving her a raise. Not a big one, but one. Trailer rating went up. I didn't even do anything to your trailer. Crazy woman?
Mr. Director, I love what you did with my trailer. I absolutely must give you a raise.
Thank you.
Shh. Sure.
Place.
I can do it over. I don't even know what I did. Oh.
Just nod along, just nod along.
Oh yeah, I think they can also get pictures of them getting drunk.
Oh!
Oh, nope. Never mind. Adam Zamoyski. That's a name, alright.
That, oh my god. Zamoyski.
Well, you know what, Mr. Zamoyski, I'm gonna give you something to take a picture of. There. And then Kelly is also gonna get a picture of that. And so's Gary Simmons. They're all just gonna take a picture of the same thing.
Yeah.
Finally, films are shot in color! We have 35mm film and we have the reflex camera.
Nice.
And then once our latest film that we're producing releases, I think that's a good place to call up for the night.
Yeah.
It's a wrap.
Clap, 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 clap.
Please clap.
Oh!
That the time is approximately 5 minutes past.
That is an actual Chrysler.
On the hour, your 5 minutes.
Like, brand name and everything. It actually says 1948 Chrysler Town and Country. I like it. Wow, that makes my lot very green.
Oh,
I mean, it gives me lots of green dots.
it's not incorrect. It's just funny.
Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and put a military jeep right here and right here, because that makes sense. It's feng shui-y. And now we have the Wild West Street. God, we're researching everything stupid fast thanks to that
Yes.
fast research.
May I have your attention, please? A new pack is available for research in the lab.
All my scientists aren't doing anything, though. That's because we only have one thing we can research now?
Ew.
We're researching things too fast. Whoa! That's a little scary, actually. The ceremony, the award ceremony is every 5 years. Let's see. Some action.
You guys!
Heloise's Big Dream is a comedy set in a shabby hotel room. Well, we don't have our funny director, so... Oh well. Let's see, there's the romance. Better at romance. Giancarlo.
My friend here says that radio
Oh, snap.
is the perfect medium for
Do we just have a follow?
Here's one.
Say so. Oh dear.
Please help
Say
us.
Cecile. Say
Cecile.
Cecile.
Say so. Welcome. Thank you.
Yes, we appreciate it.
Trying to make everyone an alcoholic. Yeesh. Oh no.
I mean, that is one thing you can do.
You're absolutely allowed.
Yep. And you are encouraged to get your stars drunk so that they're less stressed.
If it works, it works.
Yep. Oop.
Cut it.
Wait a second. Why did the path just break in the middle there? I can't put a path down there? Okay, that's weird, but alright. I guess.
And looking outside,
Oh shit, mailbox!
the weather is nice again. It's always nice in the land of the free.
Hell yes. Mailbox, telephone booths. Our place is starting to look like a real place. What's the deal? Why is this area red?
That's 4 hours. Oh my god.
Yep.
There's a guy living nearby that has an actual telephone booth set up.
I mean,
Listen, he's got people to call.
Yeah.
Who are we to judge? He's a preoccupied man.
there we go. That's better.
Cut it. It's a wrap.
I have to be spaced evenly.
And now, I bring you today's competition. The question you must write to us answering is, which of the 7 planets in our solar system is the widest?
The 7 planets. Remember, it was the 20s. It was a different time.
Listen, you can't judge them too hard. They didn't know.
They only had 7 planets back then.
Yeah. God, poor bastards.
Yeah. These are way more interesting now with
Not
either 8 or
9.
8 or 9, depending on the way you want to look at it. Okay, so I could just put sarcophagi up all over the place? Sure.
Yeah.
There you go.
Yeah.
Just put one right there.
This is fine.
Yeah. Oh! I like that. I gotta find a good place to put this. Ah, here we go. Yeah. And here's another good spot. And tombstones.
Yeah.
Why not? It makes things more green. Oh yes, this lot is very fancy. I love all the little tombstones all over the place.
It's so positive.
Dang, Langton! Dang!
You didn't have to go there. But you did. You didn't have to say those things, but you did.
And you know
And
what?
it hurts.
That's honestly kind of funny. Stinky is
hilarious.
still number 1. We're almost at 2 million.
It's a wrap.
Good lord.
I'm just astonished. Alright, let's release the Kiss of Agony, see how it does. You know, honestly, not too shabby, I don't think. Huh? Yeah? 2.2? Not too bad. Motherfucking Great Gallivantry. Sergeant Paris and Violet Revington.
Those are some kick-ass names.
Yep. I don't know what the fuck you want. It's not even 1938. We are already making movies that look this good.
Yeah. I mean, God, man, we had some serious cash.
Yeah. Some seriously good scientists, too. Like... Horse? Hello, horse. Why is that horse been there both times this scene is played? Oh no!
My money's on the horse. No! She was kissed by Agony, yes.
Indeed.
Of course.
It's sad, but Neil Grevitt was the real weak link here. Yeah. It's clear that Magali Decour was in a great mood when this was filmed. She was just so happy.
Yeah.
Just basically like, oh no, she's dead.
Oh no.
Just dropped her like a sack of potatoes. Alright. We now have a proficient script office. Boop. Which I'm sure will cost $33,333. Did we already reach 3 of these milestones?
It would appear so, yes.
Yes. We just need to get one of our stars to the 3-star milestone. And then we'll get a publicity office where we can hype up our movies and get the public excited! So far, none of our folks are near that level yet. Mostly because Rosamund is currently number 2 ranked, and she's still only 2.2 stars. And she's also very stressed. We're gonna go ahead. Drink some of her troubles away.
Stressed beyond all relief.
Yep.
She is actually hell-bent on making sure that we understand that we are making her life a living hell.
She is definitely our most used director.
It has been suggested that we have a competition for our listeners. All right. I offer a box of soap to the listener with the smallest ears.
A box of soap. William McDuff. You are not a very exciting individual.
Duffman!
Oh, yeah, I was at 2 mil and then I bought the script office, but it's worth it. Besides, I'm gonna get back up to 2 mil in like a couple seconds anyway. Did I ever link the post-pro? I didn't. I never built paths to and from the post-pro.
It's fine.
Oops. There we go. So yeah, now we can build even bigger, better scripts. So let's get the script folks in here. Make ourselves a comedy. The next reward ceremony is actually right around the corner. Okay, we'll keep going until 1940 starts, which will just be a few seconds away.
Fine.
Oh, new rival studio just opened. Stinky has finally stopped making money, too. Man, can't believe it.
Damn. It was a good run.
Yeah, Stinky had a fantastic run while it lasted. Yeah. Stinky's still #1, too, though. I mean, it's impressive.
All things considered, it's doing very well for itself.
You know, I mean, we might as well just get everybody who's stressed drunk as fuck. Because we can.
Yeah. We're here. We bad. Yep. We allowed.
Yep. And we're gonna see just how powerful this new comedy script is as well. All together now.
Ha ha ha. I don't
Stinky had the Stinky.
Yeah.
Oh.
Damn it.
Man, everybody's already working on research. I can't put my scientists on anything else.
People sometimes ask me if it's lonely working a wireless desk. The answer is yes, sadly.
Yes.
Might as well sell that one. That one's not going to perform compared to All Together now, which is rapidly growing and whatever.
Yeah?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, 2 stars have a chat. People with no lives sit up and take interest. The conversation between 2 famous people that will stun no one. That's some great comedy on celebrity media. Oh, hey, we got somebody looking for a job. Who's, good, hard to please, easily stressed, doesn't bore easily. Sensible eater, can't turn down a drink. Tolerant. He'll be an actor. Why not?
You will be the funny maker.
Mm-hmm.
Bringer of the guffaws.
We're gonna need some guffaws, because, you know, the ha-has. Shit's gonna be real bad soon. I don't know what tells me this, but I got a gut instinct that war is on the horizon.
I don't know what it is, but I'm just gonna say battle stations.
Yeah.
For no particular reason.
Newsflash, war has broken out in Europe. Reports coming in that some weird little guy is picking on his neighbors. The president issued a statement saying this war doesn't
That's the understatement of the fucking century.
Keep you informed.
Yikes.
Some weird little guy is picking on his neighbors.
Yeah. Or as Bill Wirtz described him as, the angry mustache model.
Mm-hmm.
For the monster, she saw it. Another frightening tale next week, my friends.
Oh, Lady Please Love the War has also stopped making money.
Oh.
Darn. Guess I better archive that one too. All Together now is complete. Well, scripting's complete, and it is ready for casting. It is a 2 4/5 star script. That is an excellent script. It needs 3 lead roles and another extra. Now, stars can actually act as extras if you need them to. So that guy, even though he's not funny, he can still be an extra and it won't really impact the movie too much, so that's good. And then, which of these two has more they both got relatively the same amount of experience. We'll put Goss in. Now, of course, this movie is going to take the longest amount of time to film. As you can see, the current projected release date is 12th of June 1940. And then, as the end of the war approaches, people are going to be into horror. People are finally going to be into horror as the end of the war comes. Jesus.
It makes more sense than anyone cares to admit.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, better start training our horror professionals. Neil needs some de-stress. Whoa? Whoa. Oh, and people will not be into romance, or people won't be into comedy anymore, so...
Yeah.
Everything else is just gonna be neutral. All together now. Oh, wow, look at that! All together now is shaping up to be like 3 and a bit stars.
Oh boy.
This is gonna be... Wow, it's got 9 scenes, though. It's gonna take a long-ass time to film.
Woof.
Yep. Oh, well. We'll see what happens.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the 1940 Lionhead Motion Picture Awards ceremony.
Tonight, we'll be revealing the winners of the most prestigious awards in movie making. So without further delay, let's move on to our first category.
I think all together now might be the Avengers Endgame of our studio.
Oh boy.
I don't think Rose is at number 1. I think she's number 2.
The winner is...
Dang! Tristan! He's just won all 4 times in a row, apparently. I think I just totally ignored this award.
Yeah.
I didn't make a shitload of movies with a single person.
Whoops.
A star who has certainly been busy lately.
Tristan? Jesus. Of course he's number 1. He's been in fucking everything lately, I guess. Okay, I'm still number 1. I'm still number 1, baby.
Yeah.
I can still get away with paying everybody peanuts.
Yeah.
It's enjoyed huge success. Please put your hands together for...
Okay, let's move on to
But because I'm still number 1, I didn't go anywhere.
The short list is...
Wait, what?
Huh.
How does that work, exactly?
It's been on fire lately. Ladies and gentlemen, the winner is... Lightyear Productions.
Okay.
It can be overlooked, but the quality of a studio's lot can be a major factor in its success. And so we have the award for most prestigious studio lot. The nominees are...
I mean, I already made so much progress off of this that I don't even know if I need this. My scientists are gonna run out of things to research.
And the winner is...
And so they will continue to.
movies that capture the
Alright.
imagination of the public and
Come on,
show
Stinky.
creative innovation.
Come on,
Often
Stinky.
make it to the top
Come on,
of
Stinky.
the charts.
Come on.
These films have achieved just that, and will contest the highest charting movie award.
It's been on fire in the charts. It's
Stinky from motherfucking Great Galavantry, baby.
And that concludes our award ceremony.
That's what's up. That's what's up.
Oh, best employer. If we keep everybody happy, we brainwash people into liking our movies. What?
Yikes.
This basically means your novelty bonus is always maxed out.
Ah, okay.
So we can use any sets we want. People will be like, oh, good.
That's good.
So we need to keep everybody happy, though.
Great Galavantry.
Which will be easy, because we got the freaking thing that says everybody's easy to please.
Yeah.
Hey. Here we go.
Alright.
Alright. That's a good place to end it for the night.
Yes.
Save. There we go. So yeah, that's the movies.
It's the movies. It's the movies.
It's the movies. It's such a, like, as you can see, it's a pretty weird, like, janky game, especially when it comes to, like, the movies that it produces for you. But, like, that's honestly part of what makes it so much fun.
That's the fun part. Who are we kidding?
It's such a unique tycoon game.
Yes.
Because, like, you know, Roller Coaster Tycoon, you get to, like, make the roller coasters and ride the roller coasters. And Zoo Tycoon, you create the zoo. And, like, SimCity, you create cities. But, like, in all those games, all the individual people are just like, oh, hey, you know, you don't really care what Guest 275 thinks.
Right.
You know what I mean? And all your employees, you don't really have to keep your employees happy? Well, I mean, you gotta pay them money, but it's not like they have specific stats or anything like that.
Yeah.
This game kind of adds a little bit more of The Sims into it, and you gotta, like, juggle a few more responsibilities. And it's also got, like, a decently strong movie-making tool built into it as well. So, you get to enjoy the fruits of your labor much more than you do in something like Zoo Tycoon. Which I think is cool.
Yes, I know. Yes. Absolutely. Yeah.
Yeah. We haven't gotten to any stunts and effects. Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Because this is the stunts and effects expansion, so it's got stunts and effects, which only show up once 1960 rolls around.
Oh, man.
Guy slipping on the banana peel, explode.
And exploding.
Yep. But yeah, that's when we start getting, like, blue screens and, you know, chase scenes and even stunt doubles. And stunt doubles actually have, like, their own stats related to, like, how much they resemble the star you're having them do the stunt for. And they can actually wind up in traction and stuff. If they flub a stunt, stunts can be flubbed, and you'll have to build, like, a hospital to, you know, nurse them back to health. And you can have stars do the stunts themselves, too, if you want, but, like, if they get injured, then, you know, that's bad. That's worse than Stuntman getting injured.
Good lord.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
But yeah, that's only when the 60s rolls around, which we're 20 years away from that, so I guess another stream away from that.
One thing at a time.
Yeah. But yeah, that's the movies.
The movies.
I want to thank everybody for joining us. I hope you had a good time. You may have seen this in some Gmod type videos.
Yeah.
Red.
Practically. Sorry you showed up right at the end there, Red.
Yep. But hey, there's gonna be like an archive of this stream going up eventually. Whoa, snap.
Yeah.
What was that? Happy No Name has been followed.
Happy No Name! Woo! welcome and thank you.
Thank you.
We're happy that you are joining in on this lovely crew that we've got going here.
Yep. If you want to keep up with my streaming schedule, which I'm trying to actually get a consistent streaming schedule going, you can join my Gilded server.
Which reminds
Beta bang, beta boom.
Beta bang, beta boom.
If you're wondering why I'm using Gilded, it's because it's basically like Discord, but better. It has features that I enjoy, like you can create forum posts, and it also gives me a general place where I can post archives and art and other stuff, and I can also create a subgroup for Paper Mario Showtime development, which, hey...
What's that, Kirby?
Paper Mario Showtime is a Mario fan game I'm working on, and we're going to have a dev stream on that Saturday.
Saturday.
But yeah, I'm gonna try to keep an up-to-date stream schedule on my Gilded server. Right now, every Saturdays alternate between Paper Mario Showtime dev streams and Dark Souls.
Oh.
And then I'm gonna try streaming every Monday and maybe every other Wednesday.
All right.
Yeah. Well, we'll see what happens. We'll try to keep this going. But yep. There's a link to the Gilded. It's also down in the description of my channel below.
Yes.
And that should just about end the stream for now. So see y'all next time.
Until next time, everybody.